That's a one-bedroom apartment.
Presidential suites and amenities.
Yeah, that's a,
We didn't have a lot of angling about the suites.
All right, guys, we are doing a mic test. See if I got this fixed this morning. Anybody that's out there listening, send us a chat. Let us know if you can hear us. Longview doubles day 2 is about to commence in 2-3 minutes. Thanks, Greg. All right, guys, y'all will have commentary today. Brad Guy will be in shortly. I am going to take a small break for breakfast since I bowl in a couple of hours. guys, everybody out there, they're getting a little late start. Probably be.
Plain toast with jelly, just plain toast with jelly. Straight to the snack bar.
All right, anybody out there that heard that, if you ordered plain toast with jelly, please let us know. We'll get that sent right out to y'all. But it looks like we're about to go with practice.
We are ready for the first round of the morning. We got about 2 minutes, or 1 minute now, and we'll get started. Make sure everybody's here.
All right, everybody out there. Sorry. Everybody out there that was on last night, sorry about the audio. As you can tell, I was bowling, so made it hard for me to try to troubleshoot the issue while bowling. So came in early. We've got that all resolved for y'all. And like I said, Bragg Eye should be here in about 30 minutes to an hour. And we'll be back on here in just a second. I'm going to shut the commentary down while I eat, and I'll get back on and talk a little bit about what y'all are seeing. All right, everyone. Brad Guy's taking a quick nap, so he'll be a little later. I will do some commentating before the next round starts. Again, if you were on last night and had no sound, that was a technical issue that I could not come troubleshoot since I was bowling. Came in early, got everything fixed. I got the coloring fixed on most pairs. Should be able to see everything good today. This is the losers from both squads last night. So right now we are watching Chandler Rich and Maya Washington, who I happened to bowl against last night, versus Jeannie Franklin and Sandy Charles. We'll stick here for a minute. And sorry, I'll be right back. Somebody needs me down on 3 and 4. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. We will get back down that way. We are going to hold here for about another frame or so, and I'll move down to 3 and 4, and we're just going to slowly rotate this morning. Right now it's Sandy Charles and Jeannie Franklin with an early lead. Chandler Rich, if you did not know, has opened his own shop, Ballard Shop up in Frisco, I believe it is. Don't recall the center, so I'll have to look that up for you. But another valuable asset to the Ballard Bowling Academy. Good morning, Michael. Big Mikey, Mr. Curtin, however you want me to say it. And we're going to go down to 3 and 4, where you will see Adam Vinci and Scott Butts bowling Chris Delaney, and I'm not sure who he's bowling with this weekend. He is bowling with Brandon Horton. So Scott Butts and Adam Vinci are currently up 3, it looks like. Are you good? Look here and see what Scott Butts does after an early double. It looks like he had a little problem finding the head pin the next 2 shots. Very talented, underrated bowler right there in Scott Butts. Don't think he gets the credit for what he can really do on the lanes. And anybody out there, it is Perfect Strike Live. Go to our YouTube page, follow us. You'll get updated the minute we go live. We will be shutting the stream down halfway through the tournament to make sure the entirety of Saturday posts to YouTube. Again, any friends out there, anybody looking, it's Perfect Strike Live on YouTube, or you can go to Facebook, and under our Facebook page or my page, you should get the link to come to the live shot. Gonna watch one more frame of Adam and Scott, and we'll move on down to our next camera, which will be 9 and 10. I believe that's gonna be Alan Riley, Kristen Hilker versus Tyson Brannigan and K-Rob, Braga's brother. And as you can tell, Adam fully embraces his not-so-great bowler, but he is definitely one of the best sponsors in the DFW area for bowling. He's even brought 2 bowling balls for us to give away here today to some lucky people here. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do that. He went around this morning passing out Platinum Ford chamois as well. So if you're in the market for a vehicle, go out to Terrell, Texas, see Adam Vinci, tell him Lucas sent you, and watch what he can do for you. Anything you're looking for, he can make it happen. All right, Adam and Scott are going to be up. Let's go down to 9 and 10. I am going to go fix that coloring real quick, so I'll be right back. right, there you go. That color is way better than it was before. So again, I thought I caught all cameras this morning, but apparently I missed 9 and 10. All coloring should be good. You'll have commentary all day. You'll get your favorite person back here in about an hour or two after he takes a nap. We didn't get out of here till about 2:30 last night, and I was told he stayed up all night just like I did, so he's just looking for a little bit of sleep. Early on, Kristen and Alan have the early lead on K-Rob and Trevor. Well, Trevor's not shown up, so let's call it Tyson. It looks like K-Rob's going to have to drag him to the finish line at the moment. We'll find out here in about 40 minutes how that's going to work out for him. Oh, I love you too, Mikey. So this shot, guys, it's other than last night, 1 through 4, that was a different shot down there, especially 1 and 2. Didn't seem like the pin decks got cleaned that well. Pins were sliding everywhere, but if you saw early on, CJ and Clint Johnson defeated their opponent with a score of 1,080, and they won that match by almost 200. And then the same for Dio and Rick on 3 and 4. So before we headed down there, Rick gave me and Chandler a little advice about the pair. So once I threw my first ball down on 3, I immediately just went and grabbed a gem and scorched it to 360 real fast so I could blow the gutter open, which after game 1 helped me out. But for the most part, when you came down to the other pairs, this is a very playable shot today. On the fresh, you will not be able to miss right, so you're looking for your break point to be 9, 10, 11. You can probably get away with 7, 8. Anything right of that, unless you break them down properly in practice, you will not have any bump to the right. Right now we are watching Nils Saint Amant, and we got Kevin Smith and his partner. Kevin bowls with the same guy every year, and I can never remember. I might have had the mic away too far from my guys. Can you hear me now? Is that better? John, Jerry, Brianna, can y'all hear me better this way? We got winners watching today's losers match. Mr. Donahue is resting up, watching the action from home, or not home, from their. All right, so we are getting mixed signals here. A lot of people are saying they hear us loud and clear. Some are saying a little bit. Not much more I can do with that. Right here on this pair, we need people to start striking or making their spares. Mr. Fools, how are you this morning? If y'all weren't watching last night, Coley bowled extremely well on 29 and 30. I believe he got to 750, 760. We both had good looks. He just had the look that got him to 760. I got the look that got me to 650. But very talented player there as well. Don't let him have a stealth hybrid in his hand, I was told. I wish I had been told that before we started bowling. I'd have hid that ball from him. We're going to move down now to 21 and 22. This is, looks like Royce Rusher, Kelly Ray versus, I'm not sure who that is. So sorry guys, can't tell you, but early on, it is a close match. It's roughly a 10-pin lead, but that'll be evaporated with those two opens. Got a shot of the sleeveless wonder, JC Man, on lane 20. Yeah, guys, if y'all are out there watching, wake up the family. Get them on YouTube. Tell them to follow our page, like, subscribe, do all the good stuff. So this afternoon we got something kind of cool. When it gets down to 21 through 32, while they're re-oiling the lanes, we are going to run some more cable up above the ceiling real fast, and we will have a camera on every one of those pairs. No more angling in the final matches. As we get later in the day, we will have cameras on every pair. So, talking a little bit to Kelly Ray while we were getting some breakfast this morning. Told me he had a pretty good look yesterday. He got lost a little bit in game 2, which ultimately cost them in a close match. I think he said a close match, or maybe they told me Brian Lake shot 760 against them. I don't remember. I'm getting old, and I'm tired. Apparently, like I said, me and Brad Guy have the same sleep pattern, so doesn't sound like either one of us have been asleep. Judging from Donahue, he might have got a nap. I mean, he's a winner, so he ain't got a bowl for a while. Congratulations, winner. We're going to go ahead and stay on this match, watch it finish up. Looking down, Maya has shot 238 to Jeannie's 199. So that is going to be a close match down on 29 and 30 as well. Sandy has spared her 10-pin. Chandler just left a 10-pin. So at the end of that match, it will be a 10 to 20-pin lead depending on the fill balls, or depending on if Chandler spares his 10-pin. Fabo and Clausen, Fania and Clausen are bowling right now. I'll try and get y'all some updates on scores after this. I'll walk around real quick. I'll gift y'all with the silence of my voice. And I'll get updates of all the matches. Because obviously our cameras are focused in on just the screens in front. I mean, you get to see the two pairs next to them, but not their scores. So Jeannie and Sandy are down 16 as Maya and Chandler shot 438 to 422. Here in front of me, we've got Lane Thompson and Cody Utah. They are also in a close match currently. It is well, the anchor bowler's almost done, so if Cody can strike spare, they'll take the lead. Spare strike, he keeps it within single digits. No, and again, anybody that was watching last night, the sound issue was simply a technical difficulty. I didn't have time to troubleshoot as I was bowling. Became a very quick fix this morning. called my partner, Chad Lines. Saw the issue right away. Got that fixed, then I went around and fixed the color on all the cameras that Bry Guy told me. Some of them had a little too much brightness and y'all couldn't see anything. But today you should be able to see everything. So Cody has opened. They are going to be down 3 pins. It's 381 to 378. Here we go. If Royce can put up a strike here, he can actually help their cause out by taking a small lead going into game 2. Doesn't look like it got there. Oh, tripped something down. Brian Losi and Paulie Henderson are bowling Selena Gomez and Katie Aceves. Selena shot a $152. Brian Losi shot 191. Katie's on a spare going into the 10th. And Paulie's re-racking. Hang on 1 second. I'll see where they're sitting at score-wise. And Paulie's on a strike, so it's going to come down to if Paulie can put a string of strikes up there, he can open that lead up to about 80 going into game 2. And as you can tell, Cody is struggling with something. He's having trouble with the approaches. I would say it could be his feet getting fast, but if you've seen Cody bowl, his feet aren't normally an issue. Yes, Kevin Williams and Cam Crow did lose last night. They lost to AJ Chapman and Brian Lake. From everything I gathered, it's I agree right now. With you on that, Rudy. Let me go see if I can grab his attention. Get him to Cody. It's a close match. Level back down, bud. All right, Rudy. I gave him a little pick-me-up. Now he's smiling. All right, Paulie and Losi are 396 to 334. Scott Stofko and his partner, currently in frame 2, have just taken a small lead over. Apologies, they don't have names on their shirts. It looks like they are Longview bowlers, according to what I'm seeing. Down on 31-32. It is a 5-pin match. They got whoever's up on the right lane's got a double. So that's a close match down there. I'll get names and stuff. I don't recognize those bowlers either. We'll watch one more frame here on Cody and Lane's pair. And we'll move on down, get you back to the Sandy Charles, Jeannie Franklin match. Right now, Maya's missed 2 single pins, so they're trying to let them in. Chandler's got a 3-bagger. I am going to go around real quick. The Clydesdale himself is chatting right now. Did you even go to sleep last night, Mike? I can't tell. That picture, you still look kind of tired for being a winner. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go get y'all some updates on the other pairs. All right, guys, I'm back. Mr. Norton, congratulations on waking up. I'm just saying that Crazy Face is here and you're not. That's kind of weird. Inside joke. Norton knows what I'm talking about. Donahue knows what I'm talking about. Even Clint Johnson knows what I'm talking about. All right, guys, so some of the matches you can't see on screen. Hang on, go down to down on 1 and 2, Thomas Patterson and his partner are up 15 currently in a high-scoring match. It was 4 frames into the game 2. Also, earlier someone was asking about Fanya and Clausen. They are the other pair that is in a high-scoring match. Currently, they are down 30 to McQueen and I forgot who he was bowling with. Fletcher and his partner are down 80. D1, D2 were down 20. Chris Clayton and his partner were up 50 over JoJo. Last name Jackson is all I was given. They are down by 30. And Tim Crow and his partner are down by 30 at the moment as well. And as you can see where we're at now, it looks like Sandy has put her killer face on, which we all know she's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. And she's on a strike-a-thon on 29 and 30. So looking, they are currently on doubles, so they will go up by roughly 60 after the next frame, maybe a little bit more. Come down and see how Scott Butts and Adam are looking at currently. All right, let's see where Chris Delaney's bowling. There we go. It is currently an 14-pin match. Always throws me off. I can never remember if that differential is for the game or for the series. So apparently Bry Guy's out there bowling in the dark in the pond. All I know is that had to be an interesting house to be in. CJ, Bry Guy, the Clydesdale, Trevor, K-Rob, I believe. Am I missing anyone, Bry Guy? Good morning, Mr. Cooper. How are you? You get to hear me today. And when Bry Guy gets up here, you'll get to hear his lovely voice, which y'all are all dying to do. The little chat, Rudy Garcia with Cody. He went 3-bagger, 9-spare strike, and just let one leak right for a 7 count. They have taken a 70-pin lead going into the 8th. We're going to stay here so everybody can see how Adam and Scott finish up this match, because that's what I want to do. Butch, I have so many different people saying I'm coming through loud and clear, so I'll move my mic a little closer to my mouth, but good morning, Joey. How are you, my friend? Kelly's matches, currently they are up by 20 going into the 6th, Rudy. I'll get down there here in a minute unless Adam and Scott kind of pull away, then we'll move on. That's who Mr. Copeland, where were y'all this weekend? This is the only reason I come to Longview is to see you and Mindy. Yes, there is a link on our Facebook page, TBST's Facebook page, Longview's page, to the bracket link. You can go there and find it. I mean, I'm bowling with 70% risk, Cole. You could have bowled with the 70% bad back. Brian Lake, you're up too early to be causing problems. Go back to sleep. Karen, they were up on D1 and D2. I think it was 20 pins. Looking down there right now, I'll go get you an update, but they have fallen behind. Boggio has 3 opens, it appears, and Fig has 2, so they're kind of struggling at the moment. Oh, not so good bowler, did not follow that double up very well. Is a 1 count good after a double? Asking for a friend. Anybody out there got an answer? Let me know. Butch Cooper, what are we angry about, dude? If you want to hear me better, you need to come on down to Longview, or up to Longview, in your case. Or is that for my 1 count on a double? Lane Thompson and Cody are currently up 70, but the other team's got a double going into the 10th, so they can cut that down a little bit. I appreciate you, Karen. So it looks like unless Adam's going to give them another one count, they will and for anyone that's bowled with Adam, this is not a given spare. If you didn't know, we also have axe throwing here in the bar. I was not watching lane 5. Was that a shot that left that? Okay. No, Cole, we did not win our second match last night. It was a well-bowled match. Me and Coley had the best look on the pair. He just had the look that gave him 750, and I had the look that got me 650. After game 1, I want to say Coley shot 5. I didn't see what he bowled his last game. He could have got to like 540. Coley, if you're still on, let me know what you shot your last game. Inquiring minds want to know. But Cole, as I said earlier this morning before you got on, I was told later that if he had a stealth hybrid in his hand, that wasn't good news. Again, that's information I needed before we started bowling so I could make sure that ball disappeared. All right, so going, I can't see what Horton left. Oh, he left what Butts had. Come on, Scott, don't be knocking my camera around. So depending on fill balls there, it's going to be single-digit lead for them. Looking down here, Alan and Kristen going into game 3 are currently up. What is that? 40-ish, as Trevor and K-Rob are looking good at the moment. I'll come back down there. I'm just going to flip through real quick. Neil St. Amant. So Kevin Smith and them are up 10, both guys on a double, so that's even, whatever happens. 17 and 18, you can see Boggio there. D2 or Dylan has a spare in the 9th. Again, after these rounds are done, I'll go try and grab some quick updates for y'all. Let's see if Neil can put a strike up there to close this lead. We'll go ahead and stick here for a second. Fig. They're only shooting 287 currently. Yeah, I can't see 678. It looks like that's 678 to 711 going into the 10th. Neil, we don't get that excited when you throw one that bad for a Brooklyn strike. We need apologies out of you. Thank you, Brianna. I appreciate you helping out. So it was Jackson and Ivy. They were up earlier as well. So they increased their lead by a few pins. So we're going to have 788 to 800, I believe. Or not even 800. So 8-pin lead there for Neil and his partner. Kelly Ray and Royce Rusher, they are up 40 going into the 10th. And Losey and Henderson, they are up going into the 10th. If Katie spares, it'd be roughly 34 sticks. Polly on a double. So call it 46 pin lead going into the 10th. Donahue, don't I suck all the time? I mean, you did have one of the funniest comments while the Calcutta was going on our team. So Kelly and Royce right now could, with the anchor on the other team struggling, could really put this match away quick. Bry guy, no, you're not getting any Mike and Ike's, dude. So, guys, I'm not going to touch the volume because most people say it's great. There's a few of y'all saying that it's low. When Bry Guy gets here to do stuff, I'll let him decide what he wants to do. Yeah. That's true. If you're on a computer, that's a good question. That could be the reason it's low. Haven and Victor Arcos. Brianna, are you telling me that's who Kelly and Royce are bowling? Oh my goodness, that wasn't even close to getting a pin. That's right, Butch. You let them know. If you were there, you'd have great sound. You could turn those hearing aids down. Everybody would be good. All right, so a double by Royce could put them up by 70. Lane and Cody are currently in a semi-close match. It's a 35-pin lead for them. Lane appears to be the one struggling at the moment. So funny thing, Rudy, when I was looking at the roster before I ended up bowling in Billy Rogers' place, I had picked 16 and a quarter teams that could win this tournament. Everybody goes a quarter, and I said, yeah, depending on how drunk Kelly and Royce get, they're the quarter. Tim Crow and, gosh, my mind just went break. AAA, I can't remember his first name at the moment. They are up 40-ish according to Brianna. Joe and Mark in that high-scoring match on 1 and 2 have apparently pulled away. Patterson and his partner must have cooled off a bit. Brianna, if you can hear me, if you get down to McQueen and Fanya's pair, let us know how that's looking. Cody does have one of the better physical games in the DFW area as well. And probably one of the nicest guys you'll meet. Brianna Jex came down to sit next to me. Did you see McQueen and Fanya's? They were the high-scoring pair, 13, 14. She will be kind enough to go get that score for y'all. Again, this year we have Emily posting scores for y'all. We'll get a camera on her so she can wave hi, because all these cameras are a little too tall for her. All right, she's telling me the bracket that's online is not correct, so when Alan gets done bowling, I'll let him know, or she will let him know. Somebody will let him know. Issues all around. And David Bullock has awoken. He must have been a happy man hearing Brandon Ayuk signed the other night. We're going to go down and check in on Sandy and Jeannie have pulled away. That is a 132 pin match with 3 frames to go, so gonna need some luck to make that up. Last night we did have a one of the better comebacks I've seen in a while. Bowling next to us on, I want to say it was 27-28. Hang on, I'll be right back, guys. Got an issue. All right, guys, sorry about that. But so the camera behind 15 and 16, we have the power source right above it. So apparently the tape had come loose and the camera was, or the power pack was starting to fall. Fanya was down 30, Brianna said. So Terrence McQueen and his partner are most likely going to win that match as they're close to being done. Sorry guys, I'm looking for some tape I bought last night. So that match is over. We are going to come back down to Lane and Cody. Kelly, Ray, and Royce early on are still up 70. 9 and 10. That match is almost over. Trevor apparently showed up. Adam and Scott Butts are currently up 10, halfway through game 3. So, Neil and his partner are starting to pull away after they took a single-digit lead after game 2. So, really right now on camera, the closest match we have going will be Cody and Lane. So we're going to leave it here for a second. I am going to check out. D1 and D2 were looking to be up. Oh, thank you, Brianna. I like it. I like it, Jonathan. Football and bowling on. That sounds like a great Saturday to me. The giraffe made sure he ducked his head not to block the camera. He's probably one of the few tall people that can actually put his big head in front of that. Thanks, Cole. You know I don't look. We're bowling somebody that wins here. So Cody was getting a little fried game 1. I gave him a little joke, like I was catcher, he was a pitcher. He bowled better in game 2. Right now, I have not really been watching him. He doesn't look like he's that lost. And right there, Lane's in. He just needs to soften up just a tad, and that'll get that 10 pin out. Or look a little shorter and he can keep his speed. He just needs that ball to read a little bit faster. All right, guys, I am turning off the mic. If Bry Guy is here by round 2, y'all will have commentary. If not, please remind everyone, mics are working today. And I'll talk to y'all later. Well, hopefully not, because that means I get to keep bowling. But Lane.
was told that somebody wanted someone to give commentary and opinions. I have some opinions. They're not kid friendly. So what we got here? We got on the left side of the screen we got Polly. That match is pretty well over. Right here we got Cody Utoff, 10th frame, 11:34, 10:63. That match is over. Cody and Lane will move on. Most of the matches on this this set are finishing up. Tyson, Brannigan, Kevin Roberts, they move on. They will fight another match coming up. There's a few matches down on the low end that are still going. On 1 and 2, Thomas Patterson had the front 8 just a minute ago, and they were down a bit, but they were making a comeback. Don't know how that's going to end. My lovely wife just commented that Terrence McQueen and Sambo Butler beat the ladies. Jack, D1 and D2 coming into game 3. They were up 40 pins. That match is over. I can't see from here what the score was. No, Daniel started off with the front 3, but he kind of fell off after that. I'm looking, I can't, my eyes suck, so I can't see that far. Kevin, who do y'all have next, you know? You care? All right. Kevin Roberts says he does not know who he bowls next. He does not care. He's just going to whoop their ass. Chris Delaney. Chris Delaney, what's the verdict? Winner? Chris. There you go. Chris Delaney and Brandon Horton move on to the next round. They were on 3 and 4. 3 and 4 is a different animal here. They play very different from each other.
Emily, is it still Christian, or have you got something higher? Nothing higher yet? Fanya's recap come up yet? Fanya and Boston?
Sambo.
Fania, Fanya?
Sambo and McQueen win. Sambo and McQueen won that match.
No, the 2 bowling balls getting into the highest score of the users.
Oh, okay. I saw a 13:30 lost. I don't know.
Alan and Kristen?
On 1 and 2, Finling and Henninger have won against Thomas Patterson and Austin Busselman. Tim Crow and Travis Tribolette move on. On 31-32, the locals, Taylor Bauer and his partner will move on. There are some pairs that the scores look very playable and some that just look awful. Let's see, Royce Rusher and Kelly Ray are going to move on to the next round. Like I said, while ago, most of these matches are over. And it's just kind of the waiting for the next round to start. Linda, we have a box of chocolate donuts up here. Other than that, I don't really know. Linda, you still have time to get here for barbecue later this evening. You just get in the car and come on. I will make my lovely wife go and get you a drink from Starbucks. They Trey Ward, hot football bets of the day. I've got Georgia minus 10.5 against Clemson. I think Georgia's that good, and I think the ones that are still there are probably still a little salty about last year. I don't think Clemson's as good. And I like Notre Dame getting 3. There's really not a whole lot I like today. But those are the two that really stood out to me. Linda, I think the key is just to let the cats take over the bed and make Chris sleep on the couch. And it's a win-win for everybody. All right, let's see. All the lanes just shut off, so that means everybody's done. We're going to be waiting for the next round to start. I don't have the bracket in front of me, otherwise I would tell people who's going to be bowling.
Scott Martin, come to the scoring table. Scott Martin, come to the scoring table. All right, well, we're moving on to the next round. Once your lanes come on, you'll have a few minutes of practice. Those of y'all coming in.
Hey Chris, how do I change cameras? Okay. Okay. All right, we're getting practice started for the next round. We're going to kind of cycle through here and see what we got. be a good match here. Looks like we got Ryan and Chris Barnes against Joe Finling and Mark Henninger as the main focus there. I like that match. Okay, that one could be a high-scoring match. Linda, I have a proposition. Instead of me taking your animals, how about you take my jerk of a cat and my big fluffy dog? That would be a no. Let's see what else we got here. That camera's a little, that's a little high, so it looks like we got Daniel and Dylan Adams against William Palumbo and Alan Smith. Sean Sadet and Clint Land against Taylor Bauer and Colton Haley. Austin Bowles, Rick Justice against Jake Truitt and his partner. Michael Todd, Jeffrey Young against Jason Jackson and Michael Ivey. That camera is down. That camera's down. All right, we're gonna go back over here. Hey, that spare ball weighs more than he does. Michael Ivey Jr. won a spare ball for having the high game of that round with a 279, which Chris Lucas just told him, well, you can shoot 279, you don't really need a spare ball, but he got what he got. All right, this is the second round of the still undefeated bracket. I'm not going to say losers because everyone here has won at least one match. So the ones who do not win this match will advance to the going home portion of the tournament. The ones who win this match will move on to the next round. We have lost 16 teams, so we got 48 left. After this round, we will be down to 30. We'll lose 16 more. We'll be down to 32, and it's when it starts getting a little more dicey. Brian Roberts has said that he is not allowed to comment on the Barnes versus Finling Henninger match because he is the auction owner of half of them. Well, Mr. Lantern, if you put your app there on your smart TV, you can see him on TV right now. Just off the screen, you can on 3132, you can see Tim Crow and Travis Tribolette bowling against Kevin Williams and new tour player Cam Crow. I'm not going to be able to see the entire score from here, but I'll update as I can. Jack, I don't know where Dalton is. I have not seen him today. I'm assuming he will be here at some point. He had a late night. He's probably sleeping in. I just heard Trey say that Dalton will be here a little later. So. All right, Mr. Ward, if you're still here, you asked me about football bets today. I want to ask you about, at this point, who wins the World Series. I've been saying all year I've had two teams that I thought were going to be in the World Series. I didn't know who was going to win, but I've said Phillies and Orioles all year long. I'm going to stick with that, so I want your opinion. All right, we got about 4.5 minutes of practice left before we get going here. I'm going to probably keep it locked in this match here for the most part, unless it gets out of hand. I'm not sure who they're bowling, and I'm not even sure where they're. Oh no, they're on. Okay, they're on 21 or 19 and 20 against. Looks like. I'm not sure who that is, to be honest. Lane Thompson and Cody Utoff. I'm not sure if I have a camera there or not. I've got one just off the screen there. All right, 1 minute till 1 minute of practice to go. up? You tried to make a run at it. Yeah, that's a problem. That's generally a problem. Go, Mark Henninger. Looks like this pair may be hooking a little bit. Brad, Cody and Lane are bowling right now against Paul and Connor Fleming on 21-22. I do not have a camera on that pair. I have one that has just catches a piece of it. Yeah, Andrea, I think they had some issue with the bracket online and with something happened with it. I don't know for sure, but I did hear them say to not pay attention to that right now because it's not correct. And Alan Riley is I think currently working on that. Brad, they just started. They're in maybe the second frame. Yeah, they're in the second frame, and it looks like there's a pole in front of me. I can't really see. Oh, there's a crumbler for Joe. At first glimpse from what I've seen on this pair, it looks like the right lane has a little more hold through the front, and the left lane seems to be seems to have a little more friction. Okay. All right, through 2.5 frames, both teams are clean. I don't know if I have a camera there. No, I don't. You can kind of see Jordan Smith there. That a great shot from Sean Sadet. He's one of the nicest guys in bowling. Jeff, you can't hear me? Zach, there is a bracket online, but as I was saying a while ago, they had a issue with it where it's not correct, and they're working on it now. So once they get that corrected, I'll let you know. The OBK with a strike. Chad Glines tells me that the sound is good and you can hear me, and I apologize for that. Speaking of Cole Copeland, where the hell are you? You don't ever miss this. I mean, I realize it's opening game for Texas, but they're playing Colorado State. They're going to win by 43. You can watch the highlights on ESPN later. getting to that age where those injuries happen and we getting out of bed sometimes. Over here, it looks like we got a Waffle House employee just got off work, so he decided to come bowl, and they're keeping it going early on. Dylan Adams has the front four. Nobody else really has anything else going. Some couple people staying clean, and one that's not. So we'll just keep it going. Oh, Cole, I completely understand. I hurt my back last October, and I bet I haven't bowled. Oh, I bowled a SASPA here in June, and then I bowled 3 games of league this week. That's about all I've bowled since then. Mr. Butler, if you're anybody in the chat, if you're in the need for a pool, contact Mr. Larry Butler. He can hook you up. Those of you who are friends with me on Facebook, I've shared the YouTube link. Go ahead and share that from my page, and we'll get more people here. That Barnes guy does have a big head. Cole, that game is actually pretty sharp. It's I've had a good last couple of months. I'm debating. There's a big tournament in Dallas this weekend. It's a $900 with a $1 million guarantee, and last weekend they had a $500 500K that doubled the guarantee. So I'm thinking about hitting that up on Sunday and with the day 2 on Monday. I think Chris Barnes just struck. I don't know. He was like standing in the middle of the lane, so I couldn't see anything. And he looks thoroughly displeased with that strike. No, it's not a freeze out. It's a re-entry. That's the only way they do things now. I hate it, but it is what it is. like a very small early lead for Team Finley-Henniger. And Mr. Barnes is thoroughly excited for a double now. You can tell these guys have been learning a lot from Linda over the years on how to strike. Oh, Mark got around that one a lot, and he paid the price for it. It's like Alan Smith has found a little something on 21 and 22. Spare, not made. I think that Chris is just trying to get more publicity for the Beef and Barnsey show right there with www.beefandbarnsey.com on his back. Right there, we just saw a really great shot from McKinley's dad. We're not going to call him Tyson or Trevor. He will forever be known as McKinley's dad. Larry, I think this is it right here. Yeah, Simbo and Terrence are bowling against Donald Davis and Chris Lewis. It's a close match at the moment. Simbo, they bowled really good their last match. Chris Lucas's phone here and his ring doorbell keeps going off. Somebody's trying to sell him cookies.
I meant to have it sitting down there. I don't know what that sound is.
Do I have a camera there? 9 and 10. Oh, we've got the front 9 here. That Jake Truitt. And it ended. This match, Jake Truitt. I think that's actually a fairly close match. So we're gonna have, if Rick Justice strikes here, they're both going to be over 500. That's a pretty big score for the moment. Well, cookies do sound pretty good, but we do have donuts here at the counter. Just go by and get one. Tell them I sent you. All right, so this match we're looking at 502 with a strike for Rick to 516. That's it's high scores. And 9 and 10 isn't normally one of the higher scoring pairs here. It's okay. It's just okay. Well, 492. just a bit outside. $492 to $512. So yeah, 20-pin match. So let's go back over here and see what's going on. Chris has got a little bit of a look now. He's turning that double into a 4-bagger. Ryan can shoot 230. Big shot here. Mark can shoot 240, and Joe can shoot 230. So they're both, I mean, this is a really tight match at the moment. Go back over here. Donald and Chris 4-pinned. Larry Jr.'s on a 4-bagger. You can really tell that Chris is fighting his feet. He came and asked me what to do, but he's in between a 9 and a 10 slide sole, and he's struggling with his feet. An early lead for Sambo and Terrence. Right here we got, let's see, Alan Smith and Palumbo. Down a bit, but Alan's on a 3-bagger, so it's a little closer than it looks. Like Daniel's just trying to string some spares together. So we got down here, let me see, we got Sadat and Land getting mollywopped at the moment. Colton Haley's on a double. They had a 8 out from Bauer. And still plenty of time. Saw Jeffrey Young and Michael Todd. You got those scores are not the highest, but Michael just had a bad start, and he's only got 1 strike. He had a bad start with 2 opens. He's been fine since then. Jason Jackson with a great shot there. Gonna shoot you the 190s, 2-0s, and his partner Michael Ivey Jr. can shoot 220. Things to be looking for down the road. Stu and ALS are up 25 on whoever they're bowling. I don't know where they're at. And we're having issues on lane 29 apparently. Oh, light just came back on. Maybe there's ball return or something, I'm not sure. Great shot from McKinley's dad once again. He's having the Tyson game. Nothing through 5 frames and then a 5-bagger. We had a tie last night. There was a 9th and 10th frame roll-off in the first round last night. Over on the far side of your screen, you can see Kevin Williams is just kind of puttering along with some spares. The man who famously said you don't need the spare if you can get an 8-bagger has a bunch of spares. Great shot from Joe there. That's so we got Joe and Mark gonna be up just a hair. Let's see, we got it's actually very tight. Chris is ahead of Mark by 4. Joe, if with all things even, Joe could be up on Ryan by 2. So I mean, they both double. It's a 2-pin match. It's actually really close. That was another really good shot. didn't see it. I just saw, I see all the pins laying on the deck. See, the king of Waffle House is starting to talk over there, so he must have, Ryan just struck again. So that is going to be a really, really close match. So it looks like Joe and Chris and Ryan are going to be up just a hair, depending on count here. Not sure if he's trying a different ball or not. It looked like he may have gone and grabbed something. Pretty good shot. And 10 pin. So it is a 2-pin match, 460 to 458 after game 1. Kevin Williams over on the far line, 32, just split. It's not really a close match. Cam Crow has spare, strike, spare, and then a 6-bagger. So he can, if he doubles, he's in the 260s, 270s. Jeffrey Young, Michael Todd down 14. Update on 19 and 20. Let me see. I don't have a camera on that pair, but it looks like the Flemings are up they're up about 40 at the moment. No, looks like Connor's on a double, but nobody else is really on a string of strikes. Lane just opened. Lane is having some trouble. He just opened. Cody's been struggling, but he's on a double. Connor's on a double. And then Paul is on a strike. It's a 41-pin match. It's really not that much because Paul's already bowled and Cody is up. Cody's up on 20 right now. I'm not sure if you'll be able to see you can't see the approach, but you can see the result. And he struck there, so that's actually going to be it's really about a 20-pin match. Still going in game 1. Wife just said that CJ and CJ are down 45 after 1. Cam Crow has the first one in the 10th. You can see him up on 31 right now. That is now an 80-pin match. But Kevin Williams did open the 9th, and Travis struck in the 9th, so it's a little closer from that. And Cam struck again, so he's in the 260s for sure. Sambo opened the 10th. Donald Davis opened the 10th. Chris Lucas is on a double coming into the 10th with a strike on the first ball in the 10th. And you can see Terrence went strike 5, which that seems pretty easy to do this weekend. We're on 43 feet, 34 milliliters of oil. And another strike for Chris Lucas. He's got an amazing ball driller, at least for this weekend. Oh, it's just me tooting my own horn. I don't even know if he's throwing the ball or drilling. I'm just talking here. I think Cam will do fine. There's probably going to be some growing pains at the start. Once he gets his feet under him, I think he'll be fine. Flat 10 for Chris. We're looking at, we got 406 to 380. Chris Lucas and Donald Davis in front by 26 pins. What a crumbler for Trey Sledge there. Sledge and Dino are up about 100 on Royce Rutcher and Kelly Ray. Got a 9-pin for Barnes. The 9-pin is very common here. The front's hooking. Oh, Whammo, I got 2 of those. Whammo just came over here and flipped me off, so I let him know I had 2 of them. 270 for Cam Crow, 200 for Tim Crow. We got Tim Crow against Cam Crow. Great shot from Kevin Williams there. He needed that because after Travis had doubled. Hi, Stephanie. My wife just told me that that Chris is down just a little after game 1. I think she said 45 pins. That's make-upable. And another strike from Travis Tribolette there on 32. That's cuts it down to 55. So see what Kevin does here. That's a pretty 7-pin. That was a pretty good shot. Daniel and Dylan Adams up 34 on Palumbo and Smith after game 1. Let's see. Looks like Chris just 10-pinned. All right, so on the impair we got 403 to 458. Yeah, so 458 to 403, so 54-pin match there. This one just getting started that back. Let's see what we got down on the end. There was a pair that had a bunch of striking going on. Oh, here we go. Austin Bold's front 5. Rick Justice front 5. And front 6 there. This match is high scoring. Got 762 to 694 at the moment. You got a 6 out with a 4-bagger and then a bunch of spares against 6-bagger and 5-bagger. The Flemings are up 12 on Utoff and Thompson. My lovely wife just sat down here. Would you like to speak? She said she would not like to speak. So now she's running away. And she said, "Hi, Linda." Rick with the ever popular 6-7 here. He gave it a run. He just clipped behind it. watch Austin throw this shot, and then we'll probably move back over somewhere else for a minute. The pair right in front of me has nothing but strikes through 3 frames. Oh. Oh, that was pure. Austin Bolds, front 7. They're opening that lead up quite a bit. Actually, they were down. I think they were down after 1. Austin says he needs another beer. So if you're in the bar, take Austin a beer. Rick 4-9. That seems to happens a lot here. The fronts hook a ton, which is why you got there. Which is, I mean, in my opinion, is why they're probably doing a higher volume. The fronts hook a ton, and you got twisters that don't move a lot. So it's a combination of a lot of 4-9s. All right, Austin strikes again. Butch Cormier here. Yeah, we're talking. And he looks really naked without a beer in his hand. Oh, he says he's getting old and wise. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely got the old part right. All right. I'm going to keep it here as long as we got some strikes going on. So we got an 8-bagger. But I'm looking up. We got Ryan Barnes has spare 4-bagger. Joe is up with spare 3-bagger. Chris has strike, 9 spare, 9 spare, 9 spare strike. And then Mark has spare, strike, spare, strike. And Joe put 10 back, so that is a very tight match still. This game is a 1-pin match. It was a 2-pin match coming in, so they're 3 pins. Left side of your screen, you can see Chris Johnson there, the GOAT of Longview doubles. He's won, I lost count, but probably 7 or 8 times. There's banners here, but my eyes suck. Oh, Jake with the open. It's still a playable match. I mean, Chris strikes on lane 30. Mark struck on lane 30. Here comes Austin on lane 9. It looks close. Yep, that one slowed down way too fast. And he's saying he grabbed it. All right, so they're gonna, kind of what William does right here. He kind of trapped that one a bit. 4-9. Yeah, they're gonna be up. They're gonna be, Austin and Rick are gonna be up a little bit. I mean, they're gonna be up probably close to 80 to 100 pins. So we're gonna come back over here and get here just in time to see Chris step in front of the ball so we can't see anything. Way to go, Chris. He struck. There's lots of strikes. We knew this pair was gonna be a barn burner of strikes. Larry, I know you're wanting to know what's going on with Sambo. Sambo's got 3-bagger, 9-spare strike. His partner's got double, open, spare, and they're up against 3-bagger, spare, and double, open, strike, probably open. So it's, at the moment, they're down just a hair in the match, but it's still close. Another strike for Sambo, and Donald Davis has 7-10. Sean. I did not see what Joe missed. I'm assuming probably a 10-pin, but I don't know for sure. Chris and Ryan are opening up a little bit of a lead here. It's still a close match. Stu and ALS up 65 after game 2. As we saw last night in the Adams-Barnes match, 60 is still a workable amount, so anything can happen. Cam Crow still striking over there. 3-bagger, 9-spare strike, and Kevin Williams got spare 3-bagger. They're building on that lead they had in the first game. Oh, yeah, that surprises me, Cole. Kevin strikes again. Chris strikes again. After one quarter in Georgia, it is 0-0. Clemson's hanging strong. This match here has gotten quite a bit tighter. I feel like this camera is not the quality on it. It's not as good. It looks a little blurry. Great shot from Terrence there. Left side of your screen, you can see Trey Sledge on a four-bagger. They're up almost 200 pins. That matches pretty well in hand. A great shot there. Tyson and Kevin are up. They're up quite a bit this game. Their opponents are struggling quite a bit. Jeff, I don't have a camera on that one. I can just see from the side, and it looks like it's a really close match. I think it either says 723 to 714 or 723 to 734. I can't see that far, so I'm not sure, but it's a close match. Brianna, they're on 17 and 18. Split for Terrence and a split for Donald. Linda, Chris has struck. He's now on a six-bagger going to the second ball in the 10th. And Joe opened again. So the Barneys have they're up about 40 this game, which means they're still up, which what Chris does here. Chris struck again, so that's going to put him up 659 this game. 58 after Mark makes a spare. And so they're opening up a bit of a lead. They were down 13 after game one, but it's a very close match. Right here in front of us, we got Sambo still with a four-bagger. But they've kind of opened up a lead this game, and it's now a 33 pin match. A little bit less than that with Donald on a spare and Terrence on an open, and both Sambo and Chris are on doubles plus. Another good shot for Sambo. Justice and Bolds up 121 on Jake Truitt. Tyson strikes there. Oh, I'm sorry. McKinley's dad strikes there, and they are now up 150-ish. 691 to 838. So yeah, 150-ish, 147. Good shot for Terrence. 10 back. Cam Crow has opened, and Kevin Williams was on a five-bagger, but he missed. Chris Barnes struck out for 258. Ryan goes 9 spare. He strikes on the field. He can shoot 258. That'll be about, I was no math major, but that sounds like about 516 to me. So that's 500 plus. And there, Joe went strike 5-4 for 214. So that's 438 for Findling and Henniger. So they're going to be down about 80 or 90. Let's see, they got 896, 976 if he strikes. So it'll be exactly 80 if Ryan strikes here. Ryan throws a shot and he 9 counts, so 79 pin match right there. Hey, Tanner. It has been a while. I miss Dallas. I wish we hadn't moved, but it is what it is. Brianna has said that Clint and Chris Johnson are down 140-ish. Jeffrey Young, Michael Todd up 27. Any leak to the brackets? There is, but there was an issue, so they're fixing it. When I get word that it's fixed, I will let y'all know. I take no credit for missed spares when I drill the ball. Daniel Adams strike. Dylan has started a strike. We're going to go over there for a minute. Palumbo got on a run here. This is now a very close match. Nine counts there. 9 spare for Palumbo. Shots off for Daniel. And he trips on down. Give me a side of eggs with those pancakes. So yeah, that strike there was huge. It's going to put them down 4 with the field ball to go for both players. Palumbo gets one, he gets it down a little bit. I can't see what happened, but it looks like a 9 count. So Daniel strikes here. He can get it down to 3 pins. Dylan's on an open. Allen has a spare, so really it's like a 13, 15 pin match. And Daniel strikes again. He went for the grand slam. Oh, that's Denny's. That's not Waffle House. My bad. All right, Dylan with a strike. Allen's coming up now. Allen fresh off a regional non-champs win. I don't care what you say, a non-champs win is still a win. He got the money and the trophy to prove he's a winner. He can't bowl this anymore, so he's a winner. Cam's getting loud down there after he struck on the first ball in the 10th. He don't like it. And, he got the late hit on number 7. Here comes Dylan. He gets it in a little bit, but he can't get the hit. So we're looking at, it's going to be 875, 874, 875 on a spare. And so they can get 20 more, 898 to 875. Somewhere between 888 and 898 for Smith and Palumbo against 875 for the Adams clan. Here comes a shot. He likes that one a little bit better. You can tell by his footwork, and it's high flushed him back. We're looking at 890, 896 plus. So it's a 20 to 25 pin match there. We're gonna go back over here to Barney, and this match is starting off. This game is starting off a little shaky. Got an open and a spare for both teams. That's a good shot from Chris. Oh, it never turned the corner for a light 4-pin. I thought it was really good off his hand. It got to the right spot. It just never turned the corner. So yeah. Barnes squared is up 79 coming into game 3 on Finling and Henninger. You know, against a lot of teams here, if I had an 80-pin league going into game 3, I would feel pretty confident. That is not one team that I would want to slow down on. Well, 23 and 24, Dino and Trey are still up about 200 at the end of game 2. That all right. So we've got Jordan Smith, CJ Garcia down 7 to the Chameleon ladies. Joe just opened. We've got 221 for Cam Crow, and I can't see that far for. I know Kevin Smith. It looks like Kevin Williams is in the 230s. They won that game by 72. That's a 100+ pin match. I don't know if I have them. Cole, let me look and see. Yeah, they are. It's a really close match. They're down 8 pins coming into game 3. Colton got that one in. His ball speed kind of makes the ball shape a little early sometimes. Yeah, it's a tight match. I'll keep it here for a minute, and as all the other matches are pretty well. There's only a couple of tight matches right now, so we're going to keep it here. I agree, Joey. Sean Sadat is one of my favorite people in our region. He's just he's always been a real nice guy to me. The re-oil is generally after the cashier's round, when there's like, I want to say there's like 16 left, they start re-oiling the high end. So it'll be probably around 4 or 5 o'clock. Taylor Bauer, he gets that one going. Oh, Cole, that just builds character. Colton with another 8 count there. He needs to figure something out, or this is going to go haywire in a hurry. All right, so Mark and Joe are starting off with a little struggle here. Ryan's got a spare and a 3-bagger. I'm not sure if the bracket's been fixed. Nobody has told me. Right here in front of me, off to the left, Dylan Adams has a double. Palumbo's open double, and Smith is spare strike, and Daniel Adams is strike spare up in the 3rd frame on lane 22. Snee! I got Dylan Adams with a 3-bagger. Taylor Bauer just went gutter 9 on a double. That's not good for business. That's the storyline here is if either or both of Sadat and Land can find another strike to get the string going or keep the string going, they can really catch up and get ahead. Clint, that one never, he got it right early. I thought it might slow down enough to turn the corner, but it never did. It just picked up. I'm being told that the Flemings are down 77 pins after 2. Yeah, it looks like Lane and Cody found a little something there. So Sean gets the 7 count. He got the 1-2-8 here. And he gets the 2 only. That makes this match a little tighter. Over here on the Barnes match, Ryan has split. Well, he's got the 4-8-10 that Joe missed. Joe split as well. It looks like the 6-7-10. Yeah, so we're going to keep it here for just a few minutes. 4-9 trips, and the 4 falls really late for a 4-bagger for Sean Sadet. I don't think so. Land trapped that one a lot more, and it looks like he's like down lane is getting just quite a bit tighter on that pair. Colton is quite a bit lost. I really feel like he just needs to move in and trust it. The Adams have closed the gap on Smith and Palumbo. It's now coming into the 5th frame. It is a 1-pin match, and Daniel flipped the waffles upside down and got him a strike. And we got the 3-4 for Sean on a 4-bagger, so that's going to end that string. And if Taylor can find a way to strike here, that can start a new string to close the gap a little bit. They're still working on their bracket. They said maybe in 15 minutes or so it may be good, but we'll update as we can. Taylor did not strike, so now no one on the pair is working on a strike. We're gonna see what Sean does here. Oh. Yep, 0. Taylor can spare here. You'll have both teams working on 1 spare and 1 open, so it's going to be a 30-pin match or so. Dylan Adams strikes to have a 5-bagger. They're now up 10 pins, and there's 2 doubles, but everybody's on a strike. Chris and Ryan Barnes have opened up a commanding lead. They're up 140 with 3 frames to go. Cam Crow and Kevin Williams are up 36 this game. They were already up 140 or so. That one's pretty well in hand. Butler and McQueen are up 90. We'll keep an eye on that one. Castillo and Sledge are up 180. So Sean back on the strike train here. And Clint struck as well. And I don't know who's up against the table that this camera's on, but they are bumping the hell out of it. All right, so on 21-22, you got Daniel and Dylan. Daniel's got a double up in the 7th frame. Dylan's got the front 6. And Palumbo is on a double. Smith has a spare in the 6th. So they're right now, it's the screen shows 11-pin match, but it's closer to 30. A strike for Palumbo to give a 3-bagger. Daniel Adams coming up. And Clint is just not able to get the ball to turn the corner. He's getting the right spot. I feel like I think it's a ball change. I think he needs something that's not going to see the front as quick. Daniel Adams strikes, and here is cheering section. I see the Brannigan Williams against whoever they were facing is over, but it was a 200-pin match, but I haven't paid enough attention to it to know who was winning. Tyson, good. Tyson and Kevin Roberts won that match by 203 pins. And Dylan Adams strikes. He's got the front 7 now. And now Sean Sadat has split. And so we're looking at a 40-pin match with Colton Haley being the only strike on the pair. It is a must for Taylor Bauer to spare the 1-2-4. Taylor, do not throw it in the same place you just did. Also, Sean should probably not throw it in the same place he just did. Georgia's up 3-0. Status on 13 and 14. I can't even tell who's on 13 and 14. I see a 1075 there. I'm going to send my score getter a text. And see if they can get me a score. Taylor spared. Colton moved in a little bit. Glad you listened to me. And he strikes again. He's got a double now. Looks like, I'm not sure who they were bowling, but R.J. Clan and Marshall Morrison moved on. Brian. Braga. Brian. She said that Fowler and Mike Owens are down, but she didn't give me a number, so I don't know. CJ and Clint Johnson have lost. They are out. So this is a Paul Henderson and Brian Losey are bowling on 13 and 14. They are, I want to say they're up just a hair. Sean Sadat strikes, so they're both on a strike. Bauer on he spared the 4-pin, so you got a double and a spare up against a strike each. 30-pin match. You got that one in. Dylan Adams with the front 9. I'm going to switch over there here in just a minute whenever he gets.
TikTok superstar Dylan Adams.
Apparently it's TikTok superstar Dylan Adams. Let's get it right. Butler and McQueen up.
That's the GM of Waffle House.
Oh, I had a line ball ago. You're going to have to hear it. It looks like Brian Losey and Paul Henderson are up just a hair in their match. Jeffrey Young and Michael Todd are advancing. Rick Justice and Austin Bolds advance. As soon as Dylan gets up in the 10th frame, I'm going to switch over to that one. They are up. They're up 13:02 to 12:83 going into the 10th frame. There's Clint, a spare for Clint Land, spare for Colton Haley. We're getting up 10:85 to 10:64. Sean Sadat on a strike. He big forward the last time on the left lane here. Taylor threw it out the window on the right lane last time. That's high flush. That's a good shot. So he's got a strike. So we're looking at a 20-pin match going into the 10th frame here. See what Sean does here. Looks good. 10-pin. I'm about to switch it over. Daniel strikes. I was going to switch it over when Dylan got up. Daniel strikes for the first. Yeah. Both of them are close matches. So, see what William does here. Palumbo strikes. I'm going to switch over and see what happened over here real quick. All right, Sadat misses. Let's see what Colton does here. This is a okay. That's a good shot. Turned the corner. It looks like the 10 got out. All right, see what Daniel does. Black Diamond going down the lane. He got 8, or is that 7? I think that I think got the 258 there. Yeah, the 258. So this is going to come down to the last two bowlers. Sean spared his. Sean Sadat spares. So this could be Palumbo up on the fill ball. Shoot he's in the 230s. Daniel's in the 220s. Allen can shoot 248, and Dylan has the front 9. So this is going to come down to the very end. Bracket is updated online. Just need to refresh it. He's at least got 2. He got. I don't know what hit the 5, but something did. So, yeah, you've got 1339 to 1323. Dylan needs to match Allen to win this match. But you know he really just wants to shoot 300. Who doesn't? 8-pin for Allen. He didn't like it. You can tell with his footwork, he didn't like it that much. His footwork was off. Dylan gets up. Strike. He's got the front 10. That's going to win the match. See what happens over here. All right. Colton went strike 8-0. 11, 12. It's a 20-pin match working on one strike. Let's go back over here. Allen spared his 8-pin. See what Dylan can do here. He gets it going. High flush, 10 back, front 11. and said, "Dad, I carried the load. Go get me some bacon and eggs." Behind the back pass, and he's going to get 0. Have a nice day. High flush, 10 back, 300 for Dylan Adams. All right, Taylor, 8 spares. Sean, that match is Sadat and Land are going to survive and advance. So, yep, they're going to win by about 15. The Chameleon ladies have lost. And looks like Chris Lucas and, or I'm sorry, it looks like Terrence McQueen and Sambo have survived. So we're getting down to the end of this round. This next round, we're going to have the teams that have not lost will jump in. But it ain't going to hold on to you. Oh, sometimes you just want to say something. You got to bite your tongue when you're talking to it. All right, looks like the next match here in front, we got another heavy hitter. Barnes squared against Kevin Williams and Cam Crow. At least I think that's what we got here. That's who I saw set down bowling balls, so we'll see. All right, I got updates coming. What we got? Okay, no updates. Never mind. I was already updated. I don't think there's any matches still going on. Oh, yeah, I had it on the live stream. The Fleming and Uthoff match. I see 1063. That match is actually fairly close, I think. They're going into the 10th frame. I can't see it around the pole. Rick, if you go to Southwest Bowlers, Alan Riley has the link on Southwest Bowlers. You just got to click the link and refresh it occasionally. Oh yeah, this is Linda. That is a heavyweight matchup with a lot at stake. Whoever doesn't win gets to make their trip home. Whoever does win gets to keep on fighting. Yeah, it looks like Paul and match is not near as close as I thought it was. The Flemings are going to be finished here. Cody Uthoff and Lane Thompson will be surviving. Let's see if there's any everything on the low end is done. That's the only one still going. So we're just got nothing going on right now. I don't care. I can go as long as you want me to.
I'm not going to talk. I'm irritated right now.
I know. If you have nothing nice to say it to me. I like to hear it.
Like, again, it's us versus one bowler team.
Right.
And then that one and that street, they both open, and you're going to give me a blower team. Where I could put up a three-bagger right there instead of a double nine spare and then a three-bagger.
Right.
Because I think if we struck out, we win.
Right.
I told him, I said, if you had struck out, I would struck it out.
Right. You're gonna have to go back and watch the listen to some of the commentary on the Dylan and everything. He got up in the front. He got up to the 11th one, and he said, "I said, Dad, I carried the load. I need some bacon and eggs." All right, let me see if I can pull up the brackets and see who's going to be bowling who. All right, coming up, we're going to have Clint Lynn and Sean Sadat against Jacob Cutler and Adam Aquino. Is that saying that right? Paul Henderson, Brian Losi against Austin Bowles, Rick Justice. Tyler Brooks, Neil St. Amont against, I think, RJ and Marshall, but I'm not sure. Michael Todd, Jeffrey Young against AOS and Stu. Jordan and CJ against
Now we're bringing the winners back in.
Cody and Lane.
Now they're showing the losers bracket. Don't forget, you do not get to
Trey and
all
Dino
lose again.
against Daniel and Dylan Adams.
So it's going to be a long day. We'll get your
Sambo
back
and
for your
Terrence.
bracket.
So what time is it? At 12:30. And then on the winner's side, Rick and Dio against Charles Noble, Corey Masura. Jake DeVoe and CJ Petrin against Frank DeGeorge, Christian Lopez. Spencer and Blake against John Avon and Xavier Guzman. Johnny Smith, Mark Goulet against Mike Donahue, Butch Cormier. Timmy Kreitz, Coley Fultz against Corey Batos, Kyle Peterson. AJ Chapman, Brian Lake against Skylar Gonovsky, Nick Burgess. Sean Lavery and Michael Holloman against Lee Lort, Sean Maldonado. Kurt Dupree, Justin Beach against Dimitri Cruz and Eric Jones. So, what I'm going to do, we're going to do a lot of flipping around, see what I have on streams. All right, so here's going to be another heavyweight match. Maldy and Lee Lortz against Lavery and Holloman.
I'll be right back.
And this is Cam Crow and Kevin Williams against the Barnes. We we got here? Eric Jones Dimitri against Justin Veach and Kurt Dupree the fourth. Dio and Rick. Don't remember who they were bowling. 9-10, we got Sean and Clint. And here we got Rick and Austin against Paul and Brian. I'm going to kind of camp right here, but I'm going to be switching around quite a bit. As Kevin Williams is signing a pin for young Ian Bronsema, local kid here. I started teaching him to bowl when he was probably 4 or 5 years old. He's a really good kid. All right, we're going to switch to one where we're not looking at somebody's head. What did I do? Well, I'm going to be flipping back and forth between the Barnes match also. Yeah. You too. Yeah. willing to go on a limb and say that Butch Cormier and Mike Donahue win this match. They're on their favorite pair in the building, 23 and 24. Nothing against their opponents, but they like that pair. Our guys over here typing something, so I must have screwed something up.
Something to be proud about, kid.
What's that? Like Lee Lortz has a pretty good look at the start of practice. We got about 2.5 minutes left of practice. And I want to say after this round, the practice time gets cut in half. This is the first round for the ones who won 2 matches last night and got to sleep in. So. .25. I mean, there's still 27 games to go. They're 10 games out. They're not mathematically out of it, but they're out of it. No, last year every player had a career year, and they were injured a lot, and they just didn't play good. That can be arranged. All right, here we go. This practice time is over. We've got Sean and Michael versus Maldy and Lee Lortz. We've got Barnes Squared against Kevin Williams and Cam Crow. Those are going to be our two feature matches here. You want me to sign that? Yeah. Oh, he'll want my autograph on it. You want me to sign it? You want me to sign it? Michael starting off with a purple hammer. Hey, you want AJ Chapman to sign it? All right. Every bowler starting off with a strike here. And like I would like to come to this match every once in a while, but if they're going to be right in front of the camera, it's going to be hard to watch that one. Here we got Dimitri and Eric. 21-22. I think it's Kurt and Justin. We got Rick and Dio. Sean and Clint off to a spare train at the start. So that's what we got. Michael off to an early double. It's like the fronts are starting to hook a little bit. No clue.
So you mean to tell me that you can remember what happened on May 23rd in the Montreal Expos game, but you can't fucking tell me where you shot?
Pretty much.
I figured.
That might not. Michael with a 3-bagger. Maldy with a 10-pin. Both RJ and Marshall both start off with the front 3. See if we can actually see here now. Not really. This pair looks a little funky from what I can see. Now we got Linda, tell your husband to move his head. Or he can just listen to me. So we've got 2 3-baggers against strike spare strike, double 9 spare. RJ with a 5-bagger now. We got a poll coming up in the chat. Who's going to win, SLS and Holloman or Maldi and Lee Lortz? .49 for Sean there. It didn't look like he liked it a lot. Mr. Barnes made a ball change. Looked a little better there. He's Cam Crow and Kevin Williams have started off with a bit of a lead through 5 frames. Cam's got a 3-bagger. Kevin working on a 3-bagger. Coming up with a chance for a 4-bagger. Ryan's got a double. And Chris has started off struggling, but just struck in the 6, so maybe he can figure something out. Linda Troy just got here. Let me see if I can do that real quick. bracket is working correctly now. I'm trying to get it copied to the right place. All right. After starting off really good, Sean has not gotten a couple of hits, and now still a pretty close match early on. The Barnes match is fairly close. Nobody's on a string now. Everybody's just kind of plugging along. CJ and Jordan did win their last match. They're bowling now. I'm not sure who against, or they're down there. Yeah, they're on they're on 11 and 12. I don't have a camera down there. Kind of see what we got going on. Chris's head's still on the way. Veach and Dupree are down a bit. We got the front seven. That's Eric Jones with the front seven. Dimitri Spares. Front eight for Eric. Shocker. Dio's got a set 8-bagger. Open 8-bagger. But it's a very close match. What we got going on down here? Another fairly close match. No. AJ and Brian up 30 or 40 early against Klonovsky and my brain's just stopped working. Burgess. No, I just need the bottom. I'm not sure on Cody and Lamb. I'm not sure where they're at because I don't have them on any of the cameras. So this match is still close, as I expected it to be. All right, Dimitri. I will here in a minute. We got Eric Jones with the front 9, and what is actually a fairly all right. Great shot from Beach there. Eric Jones up 10th floor. He's got the front 10. All right, right in front of me, Barneses are going to be down around 30 after 1. Butch, Cormier, Mike Donahue going to be up just a little bit. Lee Lortz 227, Michael Harmon 238. Sean Maldonado gets the first one in the 10th. Eric Jones has the front 11. Just saw Jeffrey Young trip everything. Eric Jones for 300. It's off. And it's good. There's a 300. I got word that Dio's mom wanted to watch for a little while. Watch Dio Bowl. They are up 60. And Eric and Dimitri are up 43 on Kurt and Justin. RJ and Marshall are up 516 to 384. So that's what 132 after game one. Barnes are down 30. Spencer Rovard, Blake DeMore, in the 10th frame, they are up 76. Lawrence and Maldonado up 6 after game one. Donahue and Cormier up 42. ALS and Stu, there's a fairly tight match. I can't tell exactly. Bry guys in the chat updating scores. Eric Jones with the front 13. And not front 14. Linda, they were down 30 after game one. Starts off, Chris has strike spare, Ryan has spare strike, Cam has open strike, and then he just got the luckiest 9 count I've ever seen. In the third frame, Kevin's on a double. you're down 50. 260 with an open's better than 197 clean. 260 with an open's better than 197 clean. 260 with an open is better than 197 clean. Shot there from Lee to get back on it. We're opening the last frame. Kevin with the four-bagger with Ryan, trying to keep pace. All of a sudden, the Dimitri Cruz, Eric Jones, Kurt Free, Justin Veach match has gotten tight. Kurt's got strike, spare, strike, spare, strike. Justin's got spare, four-bagger. Dimitri's strike, spare, double nine. And then Eric's got strike, open, spare, spare.
mean, can we get a bounce in the chat? Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Oh, we got a little something.
Here, put this one away. Talk real quick so chat can tell if
Okay, yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Sorry for that.
do you hear me right now?
That was a very loud grab on the microphone piece. We hear you. Hey, got some.
Yeah, it's not bouncing on the A10 software.
Boom, 7-bagger. Can dial back when you needed it. I got 1209 for wild card team 1 to a score of 1183 wild card team 2. Chris Barnes working on a 7-bagger, essentially a double. Ryan stuffed a 4 last frame on 25, couldn't get it to roll out and carry. So, gonna have to put a couple more of those doubles together in order for them to make a comeback. This is an elimination match of both teams that went number 1, number 2 at the auction block. Light hit there for Ryan, left with the 2-pin, while K-Will works out the 25, lane 25 10-pin. I'm ready for barbecue, boys. I'm ready. We had a long night last night. After the bowling was done, about 2 a.m., we bowled lights out in the dark bowling until about 3 a.m., maybe 3:30. If you are on Chris Johnson's Snapchat story, you can check it out. Couple one-game matches between myself and Marshall Morrison, who is beating Tyler Brooks and his partner on lanes 27-28. Chris Barnes here on 25, looking to survive. Working off the front 7, number 8 on the way.
I think I've got everything set right.
8's down, tags Ryan in. Strike here from Cameron Crowe makes it a 16-pin match in the favor of Cameron Crowe and Kevin Williams. Instead, he needs to spare that up for just a 6-pin lead. And down there on 29 and 30, where we had Sean Lavery sparring, Michael Holloman taking on Lee Lortz and Sean Maldonado in the winner's bracket. Michael and Sean have a 69-pin lead with 2 frames to go. It is 4-pin, 2-pin, 2-pin for Ryan. Clean game for both him and Chris. Also clean games for Cam and Kev. Kev up on 26. Looking to keep the lead. That is the lead.
Well, he's on mic 1 now. Hang on, I'm trying.
2 frames to go. 7-pin lead for Cam and Kev.
He's on mic 2. Let me cover mic 1. You might be hearing mic 1.
Maybe we are here in mic 1. We're all checking out this audio and getting the feedbacks coming in. So louder than it has been there.
Do you hear him right now?
Barnesy on 26, front 8, waiting for Cam Crowe on 25 to go.
Okay, then it's working. I don't know why I'm not seeing any bouncing on
Cam gets the hit, and he'll be going into his 10th, working on a strike. 237 possible. Perfection still attainable for game 3 in this 3-game match. The only number that matters is the team doubles totals. got quite a gallery in the front there. If you did not see it, that was a late trip of the 9-pin for Barnesy. It's actually back-to-back real good carries for 8th and 9th frame for Chris. Paul Henderson had a 287 down there on 3 and 4, I believe is what we watched him do. They readily took on Rick Justice and his partner. So Paulie and Losi have stayed alive for one more match. It's a long event. If you lose that first round, or if you lose night one, you go from only having to win 6 matches to having to win 11 matches just to get back on the right side of the bracket. So long event and long Saturday for all these guys out here. Yeah, maybe you can hear both of us. You really sucked earlier.
No, I didn't suck. Like Dalton
Carey
said,
sucked.
you threw it like shit.
You did. You bowled like it.
Well, that was directed at Donald, but
All right, here we go. What's the setup? 25-26.
my carry did suck.
Barnes, 1301. Cam Crow, 1306. K will miss that single pin he left. So it is a quick math.
Quick math tells them
14 pin lead
Yeah, you got to add
for
it.
the Barnesies.
The extra 10.
He's gone high both his last 8th and 9th frame shots. Got some good late carry. I believe it was 4 pin on 25 and then 9 pin on 26. So number 10 on the way.
Looks good.
10 for 10.
And then on 27-28, RJ Clan quit on his 800. Awesome. So nobody hears me, correct?
Can you guys hear Chris Lucas? This is Brian Roberts talking with Chris Lucas, trying to test out some audio.
Check one.
Sean Lavery and Michael Holloman do beat Lortz and Maldi, so that'll send Lortz and Maldi off to the losers bracket. They are 2 and 1.
Does everybody hear me? I see Linda saying sounds amazing, but is that Brian or me?
There's 11. So do we go for 300 here, or do we ball change and see what we do for the next set? What are we doing? What do we got going on? Let's work this out. Let's think it over. Nope, ain't got nothing else in the bag.
I mean, it's not technically over just yet.
Hands on hips, 1351 to 1306. Cam Crow has 50 pins available if he strikes out. That's a bucket for Cam once Ryan's head gets out of the way. Essentially going to end their Longview doubles. K Will's taking the microphone off. While Chris ends every bit of their run with a 300 game. It's 300 for Chris Barnes. Son Ryan can also strike out for 227. It's 1361 for their team. Cameron Crow and Kevin Williams were the first wild card. Their max score is 1366, so that is 3 pins here for Ryan. We'll seal it. Good game, GG, handshakes all around. Let's work our way down and find something else. Dimitri. Did Dimitri win? Did Dimitri and Eric win? You guys lost. Okay, so we're looking at 21 and 22 here. That is Dimitri and Eric, 1350 to, couldn't even tell you who they were bowling. But they lost. They are now in the losers bracket. They are 2 and 1. They lost to a 1389. Bernards are going to lose 13-13 to 12-21. Spencer Robarge and Blake Demore are going to beat John Avon and Xavier Guzman relatively easily, down on 31-32. Clint Land, Sean Sadat, last year's winners brackets champions, 10:37 to 11:09. Couple opens there. So it's a 72-pin match with just 3 frames to go for Clint and Sean. Dino and Trey Sledge win. That knocks Dylan and Daniel Adams out. The love of my life, Tina Taylor's in the chat. How you doing there, beautiful? Thank you for being one of 243 people in. And yeah, that was Justin Veach taking on the Bernards. Justin Veach and Kurt Dupree taking on the Bernards, so they will advance. That is 3-0 for Veach Dupree. Timmy and Coley are actively in the middle of a match. They're going to be just off of the right side of your screen here. Excuse me, left side of your screen here. Do not have a camera on that. They are in the gap where the front counter is. Hey Jody, Team Central Cajuns, Michael Sean Donahue's and John Butch Cormier's. They have 1099 to Smith's and his partners 981 with 3 frames to go. Can get a glimpse of John Butch on 24, just to the left there. They are going to win. They have a 150 pin lead with 2.5 frames left. And that's 3-0 for Team Central Cajuns. So I believe they will have one more match coming up right after this, and then depending on the outcome of that, the winners will have a lengthy break while we wait for all of the elimination matches to happen. Oh, you got it, Jody. Sure thing. Hopefully in one of these next matches that they have, it's on 25-26 or 29-30, where we have it directly set up on camera for our finals. So this is all we got for you for now. Glad we got some audio issues worked out, and then we'll check it out during barbecue time. So try to make it a little bit better. All right, sit tight. We'll be back in about 15-20 with the next round.
Both live, so if you're going to walk away, you just click that off.
There's Frank.
Don't you bowl with the same guy every year? No, okay. I was like, when I was back here talking, I was like, man, we got Kevin Smith and he bowls with somebody the same every year. I don't know the guy's name.
This year was
They are working. He did not turn them off. We'll be right back with the next round. As soon as I find the mouse. There it is. All right, round, I think we're on 5. We'll be coming up here shortly. We're going to take a short break. K-Rob and Trevor might be on next, or it may be K-Rob and Bry Guy.
All right, everybody at one. We got one more round of all. Everybody rolling. There's 24 teams left right now.
me.
I know. Where's he at?
I don't know. And I also, I don't know. This is a non-optimal setup
Holy moly.
because it is all video. If you can hear us in the chat, let us know what we got going on. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Chat, are you there? It's your boy Brian, sitting next to Trev.
I don't know if they hear us.
I thought I'd followed the instructions that Chris gave me.
Oh, we got a yes.
Oh, there's a yes.
All right.
All right.
Man, chat is so active. Man, it's not good when we have garbage time at...
Can hear you now. Well, I
What
did a
time?
poll. It's,
I don't know what time it is.
it's
2:21
before barbecue.
PM.
Yeah, so only 12 hours to go in the event.
You know what? This whole tournament should focus around barbecue. How long till barbecue? Like BC and AD.
It's a high water mark of the event. If you're still bowling after barbecue, you're getting money back. If you are spectating before barbecue, that means we are effed in the Calcutta. We have one team left.
I could still be bowling after barbecue.
This is going
But
to
it would
get
be open
expensive
play.
real quick. But it's on lane 9 and 10, Elite 8 match. Team Central Cajuns, Michael Sean Donahue's, John Butch Cormier's taking on 2021 champions Spencer Robards,
Who'd they beat in 2021?
Blake Demores. Or is that 22? Yeah. No,
No,
He
it was
put the-
2021. Who'd they beat that year?
one of the guys who's still alive in the tournament, Jeffrey Young, and one of the guys who's dead in this tournament, Tyson Patrick.
Trevor.
How'd you bowl this event? How was your 2024?
I actually scored extremely well. The problem was the Flemings had no interest in losing to us.
Connor and Paul,
Connor and Paul.
was that your first match?
That was our first match.
What did that look like?
I think we led after game 1 by 60, and then Paul channeled his inner professional bowler guy and bowled 250, and then Connor bowled, I don't know, a bunch. We actually only lost by 13. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. No, and then we bowled Sambo Butler, and I don't know, he bowled like 790 at us.
Is he bowling with Terrence McQueen?
He is.
Are they still alive?
Well, they just beat us, so yes.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah, okay, that's good because I have action on them. So glad
What?
that happened for you.
What lanes are the Barnes duo on? They are on 15,
17,
16.
18, 15, 16.
Who are they even
Yeah.
bowling? They're bowling Frank DeGeorge and Christian Lopez?
Yep, both teams are 2-1. Frank DeGeorge and Christian Lopez went for $150, whereas Barnes went for like $2,300. So
I mean, it's
just
roughly the same.
it's almost the exact same.
I just got a little cool jiggly dance from Cully Foss. That sounds terrible.
This is actually a pretty big match for the Central Cajuns here on 9 and 10. This is the round of 8 for the winners bracket. So you win this, you cashed, right? Like
I believe so.
you got some money back.
If they win this, they're still going to be in a bad mood because that's all they do.
I mean, look at Butch. He's got
Look how shiny that head's getting.
He's
by the
got
way.
a bowl against Spencer Robarge, who broke another lane. And that's just great. That's what he does at this event.
We had a little real deal CJ stop by for all of a hot minute.
Joey, you're going to have to remind me who the sleeper team is because there's a solid chance that they are 6 feet under.
Look at all these people in the chat.
We got Karen Hoyle, Joey Amadio. Not sure which Charles that is.
Probably not Charles.
Yeah,
I don't even know. I don't even know
Brianna
what
Rash coming in.
Amy Richardson. I'd say.
Miranda Davis was checking in on Don Davis Jr. Chris Lucas blew it. He sucked.
Marshall's lady.
So that's his fault. Cody and Lane won their previous match. They are bowling John Avens, Xavier Guzman on 21-22. we will get you guys Noble Corey. I do remember you said that. I believe they were done. I believe
no, they won that last match.
they won. I thought I'd seen Charles packing it up.
They beat the Bernards.
Oh, so did they pack it up then because they have to wait for another match, or
No,
what's
because
going on?
everybody's
Where they
bowling
at?
right now.
Where they at?
I don't know where they're bowling
Yeah.
at. They're
all right.
probably down in 7 and 8, maybe. No,
No one's
11
on
and
7
12.
and 8. Yeah, 11 and 12 against
They might
Sean
be
and
going
Michael.
Sean, because they are a winner's bracket.
Yeah.
No, lies. They're on 29 and 30.
All right, there we go.
Man, Joey will get it eventually. And that's why this is garbage time.
No, they're not on 29 and 30.
Charles Noble?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, not Charles. Is that his first name?
Oh, Masura? Corey Masura?
Is that his name? You know what?
Can you do a flyby? Of course we can do a flyby.
Linda, we can do anything you need.
We have the buttons.
Wait. Linda, why are you not here? We got Ryan. We got Chris.
And Troy.
Unfortunately. And T-Roy.
We got them all.
Yeah, Charles Noble. That's his name. So Charles in the chat is definitely not Charles Noble.
Yeah, so again, we are tight on space here. The bowlers are using the same tables that we have our cameras set up on, so this is what we're going to have to work with until it is break time and we can get them all readjusted. This right here is Barnes versus DeJours Lopez. And it is a lead
I didn't know that, Joey. I just forgot his
for Frank and Christian.
Animals.
Tepid start for Ryan. I mean,
You know who should be
Crud.
bowling this event? Linda Barnes.
who's her teamie?
I will. I'll kick Kev. I'll kick Kev aside for Linda.
Hey, you did something like that in, what is it, 2012. It worked out for you, so I see the plan.
Yeah,
I see the vision.
There's one female with a banner up there. So, Linda, do you want to be the second one?
Yeah. Good vision.
Oh, she said she's in. Sorry, Kev.
She's in. Bye, Kev.
Kev's out.
Hey, I'll tell you what. For a perfect strike record keeping, Kevin Andrew Roberts is no longer allowed to book Airbnbs.
That is the
I
weirdest.
don't know if you guys have ever been to Longview, Texas. Fine little town. Like most towns, has a side of town that you shouldn't go.
Actually, I don't even think that's the bad part. That's downtown.
You shouldn't go to this side of town after 9 p.m.
Hey, we're all still alive.
And when the Airbnb site said 75% off, Kev just said, "Oh yeah, that's us. Let's book that." And guys, it's not good. We have a train in the backyard.
We have an intersection in the front yard.
We have an intersection in the front yard next to a barber shop. So when we're talking about getting a late start this morning, like, oh, you guys didn't sleep? No.
Don't worry, I slept plenty.
Yeah, you had a nice little time last night
I think I slept at the bar a little bit, probably.
with food in your mouth.
God damn it. We're not gonna.
All right.
I was gonna say we're not gonna talk about that, but we already did.
Yep.
Kevin, you got kicked aside next year.
Frank and Christian up
I
40.
said you got kicked off next year.
Linda Barnes taking your spot.
I said I'm only gonna kick Kevin aside for one person, Linda Barnes, and she said she's in. I thought she would.
Hey, Linda, Kevin wants to know what your average is if you're going to replace him. This is now a formal interview for the selection process.
Go Big Red.
That is Cody Uthoffs versus Avens and Guzman's on 21-22. 60-pin lead for Lane. I told Lane, I said, Lane, do you know how gay your chain looks? And he gave me the best answer that I can't repeat, but it was incredible. So if you want to ask Lane about his gay chain, please do it. And he's going to know exactly who told him to tell you about his gay chain. His partner, his teammate, Cody, says, Lane, you look like a gay Dominic Toretto.
Whammo, are you signing that, Whammo?
Hey, 1 second.
Lane. Lane.
The Hoyles are coming back next year. Hell yeah.
Lane.
Lane Thompson.
Lane Thompson, come here.
Come here.
He's
Lane,
his shoulders
come here.
are so bad. It's like, oh,
You're on TV. Come here. All right. Come here after you finish the 10th frame. All right. Hold on. You got to come back after you finish the 10th frame. Do good out there, bud. We're rooting on you.
do great things. Make good choices. Bye, Brianna Rash.
See you, Bree.
No, there's Trey Autry. Dalton's dad. Hey, by the way, I'm not letting Dalton draw our pair anymore.
Yeah, definitely let someone else take that for next year. All right. Lane, please strike here. We are not black clouders. We are rainbow clouders. Here we go.
So who is our
LT 21.
Who is our winners bracket match?
baby.
What?
Rainbow cloud for Lane.
Oh, hell
no
yeah.
black clouds. Rainbow clouds. We're still working our way down the high side, so we have a quick stop here. I'm going to run from low to high and text in the scores into the chat. Yeah, what up, Big Dog Dalton?
Dalton.
Big Dog Dalton.
So we got, who is our winners bracket matches? We got, man, Jeffrey Young is still a winners bracket? That guy wouldn't even answer his text messages.
They might be.
Yeah, no, they are.
They are. So, yeah.
So Jeffrey Young, Michael Todd, and Skylar and Nick. Man, Skylar and Nick probably went like under the radar in the Calcutta. Charles and, I don't know, we're just going to call him Sleeper Team because I don't remember the other guy's name. Joey will tell me in a minute. And then, who are they bowling? I already know who they're bowling. We'll find that out later.
Oh, Christian Guzman has the chain too. Or, excuse me, Xavier Guzman has the chain too. We're fighting for chain supremacy over here. Xavier bowled really well last night.
Yeah, struck out the tie.
Struck out the tie, beat the tiebreaker, and then had another match against somebody else down on 29-30, and they won that out. Hey, pass that off to Lane real quick, would you?
Oh. Don't put it on both ears when I can't hear anyway.
Yeah. I was just telling everybody how gay your chain looks. But then, same thing I told you, it looks amazing on TV.
Yes.
What are you doing out there?
Really, to be honest, I'm just kind of really just trying to live it out. Live this tournament out, live the hype, you know, look around, experience everything. I'm 22 years old. Time is in my essence.
Okay. So I don't know what any of that meant. But why are you wearing sleeves?
Why am I wearing sleeves?
Yeah, what happened?
It's a maturity thing. I grew up.
You grew up at 20, just 22 years to get there?
Yeah, how old was I? Come on, Patrick, how old was I when I wore?
Yeah, don't use a Christian name.
Tyson, how old was I when I was wearing like no sleeves? When I was no sleeve Lane?
All right, well, you have a 91 pin lead after one, so keep at it. Put the pedal down.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Let's get it.
Appreciate you having me.
Hey, we'll have you back as long as you keep going. All right. That is a 451 to 360 for Lane and Cody.
We can't do that anymore.
25-26, we have a match on the loser's side. Sean and Lee have they got 400 to work with to 326, so
What is going
80
on
pin
here?
lead for them. And rip it over one more.
Well, Amy, if you were here, you'd know exactly how Marshall and them did. They're down 18 after one.
College bowlers are down 130. College bowlers are down 130 to Joey's Dark Horses. And Central
Team CJ DeVoe.
Central Cajuns got 400 to Robar's Demores 439 plus 10 more on the way here, so 49 pin deficit. Amy Richardson,
Already
Marshall,
called.
and RJ are
Down
in front
18.
of us on 23 and 24. They're taking on Kreitz and Fulsey.
Colsey. CJ.
After one,
CJ stopped by again. Told us to
it's
suck
a
it
18
again.
pin lead for Kreitz and Fulsey.
Man, this has to be, by far, the record of dad and son bowling together, correct?
4?
Is it only 4? I thought it was 5.
Maybe 5.
Adams's, Barnes's, Fleming's, Bernard's.
Bernard's is. Johnson's is Team Baby Shampoo.
I mean, yeah, I don't know which one's dad and which one's son.
Cunt's the dad for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Cunt's the dad every time in that one. But also Butch
4?
Cormier and Michael.
That's pretty cool, though. 4 father-son duos.
2 alive. Yeah, Bernard's
Yes.
and Barnes's are alive.
And 2 300s in those father-son duos. One dad, one son. Dylan Adams, 300. I don't know, maybe Linda needs to bowl with Ryan, so we got a mother-son duo.
No, she needs to bowl with Troy.
Troy don't want to bowl.
Oh. Perfect.
I'll be Tyson Barnes next year.
Uh,
As long as I don't have to call Chris dad.
what about Coley Barnes?
Well, he is. Yeah, Coley is an honorary Barnes.
Yeah, we got a Coley Barnes out there. He's working his way through Marshall and
Dalton
RJ.
is eyeing us down.
Big dog Dalton.
Hey, Dalton, you did not draw a great number for us.
What?
You didn't draw a great number for us.
Oh, I good, you know. I went it tonight.
You can't redraw.
Oh. Hang on, Trey.
Have a seat.
Hey, Bri Guy, can I have a Topo Chico hard seltzer strawberry guava? What's up, Dalton?
Hey.
Dalton Autry in the chat, or on the mic. Dalton, what's your assessment of what's going on out there?
I go for Sean and Anthony and Chris Barnes and Ron Barnes.
Where's Wes?
What?
Where's Wes?
Wes? Wes got a little bit better. Me and Wes play football 20 or something. My PS4. Hang on, Trey. I'm busy right now.
I don't know what's going on.
So,
We're assessing the field right now, I think.
yeah. Lord says it's
Dalton,
better.
Dalton, who do you
and,
think's going to win this tournament?
Our card Trey is 50 right now, but you're calling him 50.
Hey, who do you think's going to win?
Kevin Williams.
Kevin Williams cannot win. He's eliminated.
Oh my God. I go for Marshall.
So Marshall's going to win. All right. Dalton, you want to drive?
What?
I said, do you want to drive?
Oh hell no.
Oh, hell no. Why can't you drive, Dalton?
I got pneumonia.
Adult Daughtry. What a legend. So your pick to win is Marshall Morrison and RJ Clan.
Yes.
All right. They have a lot of work to do because they're in the losers bracket.
Yes. I love him so much with the red.
Well, but he's bowling against Marshall.
Oh. I love him long time.
That's Coley. I love some Coley Fultz.
I love Anthony Aubrey or
Lavery.
yeah.
Yep. He's a good dude.
I love Chris everything.
Chris Lucas?
No, Chris right there.
That's Chris Lucas.
I like Lucas so much, but I keep on like shit.
Yeah?
No, he did. He keep on like shit.
Oh, jeez.
He's
He
really
bowled
bad.
like shit.
But
hail. Oh, hail. He's
no,
causing problems.
We're talking last room.
Are you still going to want to bowl with me after you're being famous?
Yeah, I think so. Think so, Mary. Think so. I love Mary so much.
Mary's cool.
Yeah, Mary about singers. I will Monday morning, Wednesday morning.
Monday morning seniors? Man.
Yeah, Monday and Wednesdays.
Man, what,
Yes.
2 leagues a week?
Yep.
Whew.
You're 25, 26.
5 and 6?
No, 25, 26. Yes.
Cormier's on 9 and 10.
Oh, the 9 and 10. Oh, wasn't 9 and 10.
That's 9 and 10 right there.
Oh. I'll go for this guy right here.
Waiting to see if Brian will text in the chat. Brian took off. Team Central Raging Cajuns are getting crushed.
Wow.
I don't even know what Brian
We're
called them.
gonna 10 out.
Hey, Linda Barnes said hello.
Hey. I put my name. What thing you see my name?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my computer.
What's
I
that?
spelled my name.
I know. UCF is the Raging Central Cajun UCF Knights. That is Michael, Sean Donahue, and Butch Cormier. They're down 70.
What, 70?
Yeah. Oh, that's the other winner's bracket match. Kurt Dupree, Justin Veach.
9?
Up 40 over Sean Lavery Spar, and I don't remember who Sean's
Spar.
bowling with.
Oh, solid 10. You know about that solid 10, don't you?
Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, you saw it 10s. Oh, Mary, tell me you got solid 10s.
Yeah. Ring 10s? Solid 10s?
What?
Solid 10s?
No, 10s.
I know. That was a 10 pin on lane 9.
Yes.
All right, Brian's giving us some updates in the chat, so if you guys do not have the chat going on, as he said,
I love him so much.
Dio and his dad, another one of the father-son duos, up 30 after 1 over Butler and McQueen. The other father-son duo, the Barneses.
He got 10 out.
That's right. Thanks, Brianna. I forgot. EJ and DC. That would be Eric Jones, Dimitri Cruz. They're up 80 on Polly and Losi. Polly and Losi are trending towards the bar. Right in front of us, not on camera. Like I said, we got Marshall Morrison and RJ Clan. They've taken a little lead through 5 frames of game 2. This one's, I would still say, within 10 pins. That's for Amy in the chat. Next to them, Jacob Cutler bowling with Adam Anguiano. Creating more deadwoods, because that's what we're doing, is collecting deadwoods these days. They're bowling at Sean Maldonado, Lee Lortz. Lee and Sean are up 60. 75 pins through 3 frames of game 2.
He bears it.
Uthoff and Thompson, they're making that a non-match pretty fast. All right, there's winner bracket matches through halfway of game 2. We got Nick Burgess and Skylar Ganofsky. They're up, I would say about 30, 20 over Jeffrey and Michael Todd.
Hey, Kelly.
Jeffrey Young, past champion. Next to them, the other winner's bracket, we got, ooh, that is not close. Sleeper team, Joey's sleeper team is up. My gosh, I think they're up 200 through a game and a half. That can't be right. No, it's right. College kids are not faring well.
Wait, college kids?
College kids.
Huh.
Those guys on 2930, they're college kids.
Really?
CJ and Jake.
Oh, I know that.
Jake from State Farm.
Sam bears it.
I apologize. Jeffrey's in the loser's bracket. I apologize. I thought they were in the winner's bracket. I'm not always right, just most of the time, or very rarely.
Marshall got look, you see that? There's no pin.
He didn't leave that. Pins fell over.
No, Marshall's ball hit it.
Oh, he hit. Okay.
Marsha, Ken. I love Marsha so much.
I know.
Sure does.
Gerald, we will pass that along to Alan Riley. He'll get it fixed if that's the case. If a team is 2-1, how many do they have to win to get to the winner's bracket? Ooh, let me kind of take a gander. It's a mess. So right now, they'd have to. Oof. Chris, you gotta answer. You gotta ask these tricky questions. They'd have to win this one next again. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They gotta win 6 more times to be able to bowl for the title. No, it's fine, Christy. I just didn't know.
So
I got put in the loser. I got put in the losers bracket real fast. I felt like I had to bowl 94 matches. I did not bowl 94 matches. So we have 8 in the winners bracket now. Obviously, we cut to 4 to 2. The winner of the winners bracket will be guaranteed no worse than second. You get to the final 2 in the winners bracket, guaranteed no worse than third. He hadn't talked in a while. Dalton's just chilling.
I am now.
He's just hanging.
He got 10 out. Lane 9.
So I guess the other winners bracket match may be the one on 31 and 2, which I was wrong about. That looks like Brian Lake, AJ Chapman, and Corey Batos, and
Are you Tyson?
probably.
Are you Tyson?
No, that's fine. What's it?
John's wife. I just wanted to tell you thanks for selling that 780 that he didn't know about.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah. He ran down the hallway at work.
Did you hear the 10 out?
Thank you for
You're welcome.
Oh,
Linda, let me, when Brian gets back, I don't remember all the buttons to push. Brian ran away. Chris Lucas is.
all saw him by. Oh, it's over here somewhere. Oh crap! Thank you.
Chris Lucas. He's not far away. I didn't mean to yell at you guys. Chris Lucas. How do I switch cameras?
I just switched cameras.
I don't know.
3 through 8.
Okay. All right. Linda, I got you, I think. This it's not exactly the most ideal setup.
What lanes are they on?
I don't know. Linda Barnes asked if we can jump around some other cameras on occasion.
Actually, camera 3 is not used right now because they're not on 3 and 4, so let's go 6.
Oh,
All right, so
21, 22.
that's Lane Thompson and them. That match
Very
is not very
close.
close. Let's skip that one. They're up 9,000. That probably will make Linda happy. She gets to see her son and
Thank you.
the most happy, the happy guy, Chris. All right, we can get a little update on that match. That's, what's that, about 40, 50 pins, roughly? The Barneses are up.
Ooh.
About 60 pins since Chris is working on a double.
Were we at game 2?
We're in game 2 of round, I don't remember, 5?
Other game 2, we went on game 3, right?
What's that?
Other game 2 after game 3.
Correct. Game 2, game 3, yep. She said that's enough Barneses. All right, let's move on from some Barneses. 6 is that one.
That's 21, 22.
Sorry.
We are not.
I'm getting a feel of what camera's what. Let's try this one. All right, that'll.
there we
Amy
go.
will like this one for a minute. Sorry, I only do this camera stuff once a year. Poll, does Chris Barnes or Cormier smile more? Butch does, usually when he's talking trash about somebody. I haven't seen Chris Barnes smile since 2007.
What's going on, sir?
You guys crushing it over here?
We are.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Let's go.
Brian Roberts tried to say it's already garbage time. It's way too early for garbage
It's not Garbage
time.
time. There's a lot of good stuff going on. Tony's getting a...
Oh, we got a picture. Tyson and Dalton. Tony Franklin walking by. Chat's lucky, we might get some Tony Franklin airtime later. I don't know.
Let me see if I can get one more fireball in and we can get him over here.
Is it Great Ball of Fire time? I don't need to do another one. No.
We're here to go.
Nothing good comes out of that.
We'll wait till the next round.
I don't need to do a fireball around. That's a terrible idea.
Here's a spare already.
31-32, but they're all throwing at about 21 miles an hour down there. It's kind of cool.
Linda, are you implying that Chris Barnes smiles outside of the bowling center? I'm not 100% sure I believe it. I did get invited to Chris Barnes' birthday party one year, probably 40, maybe 50, I don't know. I think he laughed that night. That was a fun day.
Comes Clint.
Man. standings. I can't remember where. Let me ask somebody. Chris Lucas, where are those standings posted at?
26th Longview.
Oh, if you go on,
It's on Perfect Strike, I think.
I do know if you go, yeah, if you go to, I'm gonna find this out for you.
Has he got the spare already?
26th annual Longview doubles. You get.
Pretty sure that's where Alan posted it.
I actually don't see. I will find this out for you because I don't know where that. Maybe Southwest Bowlers. Anybody help? Somebody help Brianna Rash. Link is in Southwest Bowlers. That's what.
Southwest
See,
Bowlers.
Brianna, you can't leave the chat. You're not allowed to leave the chat. You answer all the questions better than we do.
Get out the camera. She got her here hit.
Linda, let's calm down. He laughs at me. He tries to make it at my expense, but I jab back now. Like that awesome night last month when he complained about 11 and 12 and said it's so bad as you guys won the tournament. And then I jabbed right back. So yeah, Rick, if you go to Southwest Bowlers on Facebook, Alan Riley posted a link there. He's doing a great job at updating it as fast as he gets the information.
Oh. 10.
Let's try a different camera for a minute. What's on camera 8? That's the college bowlers that are down
How we doing over here, Dalton?
about 200 after 2.
Well.
Helping out?
Yes.
All right.
I got a good middle finger from Whammo. I think he's calling me number 1.
You what?
Hell yeah, I am, Whammo. Whammo
I'm not
Matlock.
doing that.
He dressed up. Whammo dressed up today.
I think so.
He wore his nice cargo shorts. That is not a new shirt.
It's the newest of the bunch.
He wore his nice cargo shorts today.
Holy.
Whammo has got to be the richest guy in this building because he hasn't bought clothes since 1992.
That's how you fight inflation.
All right, let's since that one is not a very good match, I'm gonna go back over here for a minute. Marshall and RJ, they're finishing up game 2. They're gonna build a lead of about 50 after 2. I think Coley and Timmy are at 797 after 2. If Marshall strikes out, he gets them to 851.
So here to get
Yeah,
10
it's
now.
54 pin lead potentially. Lee Lortz going 6 miss
Oh my
off
God.
a strike, but they still have a 100 pin lead. Baldock, Rick Boudreau. Calm down over there.
That I gotta get hit 10 out.
There's definitely more deadwoods on the lanes right now than drinks I've had today.
Trying to get hit 10 out.
Alan Riley's here, and let me, Alan, somebody said, and I'm not 100% sure if this is possible, that on the standings,
Now I gotta hit 10 out.
man, I don't remember. Okay, I think Alan did correct it. I think Alan knew there was an issue, so whoever said that there was something wrong with the standings, maybe click refresh. Are Clint and Sean still alive? That's a good question. I don't even see them. Joey, it does not look like it. Unless I'm not seeing something.
Because we got the spare for Clint.
I do believe they were eliminated.
Because we got the spare already.
There's a couple really, really talented teams eliminated. And by
Right
talented,
here
I'm not
again,
including myself and
double.
Kevin, who I just
Ah,
kicked
see ya.
aside for Linda Barnes because she's the only one I would kick Kevin aside for. Yeah, Linda, tell Troy to watch the animals next year.
On the 10th frame.
Ooh.
Marshall got the 10 out. Game 3.
All Marshall does is strike. Marshall strikes a lot. Sleeper team is up about $250 million. They're already looking at their next match. Barnes is up 80.
Here they got the double.
Linda, this is no laughing matter. You're bowling next year. I mean, it might be a laughing matter, but you're still bowling. Cruzones. I like that. Cruzones. That's a really solid name, Brian. Dimitri Cruz, Eric Jones up 120. That match is pretty much over. Oh, Charles Noble's already looking at his next match because the other team conceded. So they're only going to bowl a 2-game match because that was 240 pins difference after 2.
He got it.
Save the hand. When you know you've lost, save the hand.
Now they got to hit 10 out. Ooh wee. Gosh, on. He got the double. Sean. Oh, is it got? I see he got turkey. So here they got 10 out. Sean. Bears it. Bears it. Clearly got the 10 out.
Tammy says, hi, Dalton. Well, you can't do a peace sign. She can't see it. You got to say hi.
Oh, hi. She was hot to me.
What's that?
She was hot.
Fair enough. AJ and Lake up 27 after 2 in a winner's bracket match on 31 and 2. That's a hard one to see. Let me see if I can. Yeah, you can kind of see it to the right. Unfortunately, the camera is fixated on a pair that is no longer in use this round.
I thought we were ready tonight.
We're doing a rap battle tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Who's it against?
Me versus Kevin.
All right, I'm stepping
Wanna go
aside.
against Kev?
Garbage
Oh, yeah.
time with Trev. We'll return later. Maybe Brian will jump back on here.
They quit.
I know.
Okay.
I was trying to see the 31 and 2 match, not really working.
2,
So let's
3,
go back
4,
to.
2, 16.
That match is not very good. It's 140 pins.
Oh, wow.
What we got over here? The
We are
Barneses.
15, 16.
Barneses are up 75.
Who are we on game 3 already? We all started
Unfortunately,
game 3.
Cam Crow's head is in the way of anything good. I'm going to go ask Cam to politely move his head.
We are 25, 26. Oh. Okay. Sean, is that? Look, as he get out of the way. Dude, I'm busy. Move.
Hold on, he's got to work.
Dude, move your hand. Right here to go. Spare. See here, 4 out. Cramp.
Beach were the ones that are playing Sean Lavery Spars and Michael Holloman's. So it would be Beach and Dupree are up 120 after the first 2 games. So there's the update there. Don't really have much for you guys as far as matches go. I did get us a spot on 31-32, so we can see that. Who was that?
That was Hunter.
Who?
That was Hunter.
What's her name?
Her name's Hunter.
Heather. Heather just gave you a kiss.
Yes, she did.
You gave her one back?
I did.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Is that how we're doing it in Longview this year?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. What have you been up to otherwise, man?
Like, I love Longview better, other than Dutchcana. I busy at my dad's brother's jamboree last year, and I would go sell beers in a bar, other than Dutchcana.
You been selling beers in the bar?
Yeah, other than Dutchcana.
How much money you making?
36.
36,000?
Yep.
So you're buying dinner tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Where are we going?
Hooters.
You want to go to Hooters?
Oh, yeah.
On Peach Street?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Who's driving?
Trey.
Trey?
Yep.
Why's Trey driving?
My dad driving me Hooters. I got pneumonia. I don't know what it means.
So you can't drive because you got pneumonia?
Yep.
All right. Who are your favorite bowlers left in the field here?
I go for Ron Barnes.
Ryan Barnes?
Yeah, and Chris Barnes.
And Chris Barnes. Yeah, they are currently...
Stu Williams.
Stu Williams is no longer in the tournament.
What?
Yeah, Stu and Anthony lost in the last round.
Are you serious?
I'm serious, dude.
Oh,
They lost
wow.
by about 50 pins to Michael Todd and Jeffrey Young.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. Quick quick event for them.
Wow.
All right, so we got the Barneses left. Who else do you like?
Yeah.
I mean, you like Marshall, right?
Yes.
I like watching Marshall.
Yeah.
I know you like. I know.
Great guy.
I know you like Sean Maldonado.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So he's here. He's bowling. He's bowling with Lee Lortz this year. He's not bowling with his normal guy Wes Malott.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, West Malott. Like my dad loved West Malott a long time, but
what?
My dad does love West Malott.
Yeah. What about you?
I am too. So.
Yeah. You miss him?
I do miss him.
You want to tell him anything if he's out there listening?
Yes.
What do you want to tell Wes?
Hey Wes, I love you. I can throw a better ball.
And throw a better ball?
Yep.
And hey, maybe come back for 2025?
Yeah, you're right at 2025.
Heck yeah. See you next year.
Alrighty.
Linda says you made a good pick.
Yeah.
Linda Barnes, you know who that is?
Yeah, that's Chris Barnes' wife.
Yeah, she says good pick Dalton, exclamation point times 4 or 5. So she's proud of your pick. Let's see who else we got. Actually, let's check in on the scores with AJ and Lake. It is a 22-pin match. Take away that open frame, so it's a 32-pin match.
216.
Yeah.
170.
No, that was last game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that match was Noble Masura versus Peter and DeVoe. And Peter and DeVoe conceded after 2 games. They realized there was no way they were going to make up a 240-pin deficit with only 10 frames left. Yeah, big wow, man.
Get out the camera, bro. Dude.
But yeah, so we got that going on. I believe that is a winner's bracket match for Chapman and Lakes. So
yeah, or Chapman.
Yeah, AJ Chapman and Brian Lake. So the winners of that will make it to the final 4 on the winner's side, which means it's also going to be a cash for them. All right, let's take a scroll down.
We're on the 15, 16.
Yeah, that's your boys.
Yes. Oh, he buries it.
He what?
He buries it.
He buries it?
He get a double.
He did double. I don't know if we can call that burying it. There were about 6 pins on the lane, dude.
No. He buries it and he hit 7.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Oh, Dimitri got it.
Yeah, now look who's up after him. Yeah, Dimitri did get a strike, but he's only got 94 in the 6th. So
oh, wow.
Him and Eric got work to do. But I believe they were up 120 pins after 2, so shouldn't be in too much trouble. Ryan Barnes here. They have a 110-pin lead over DeGeorge and Lopez. Ryan Barnes has the first 5 strikes.
Yeah, wow. That goes the same bagging right there. Oh!
Did you see him rip that thing?
Yeah, wow.
He was standing on lane 15 and he threw it all the way over to 16.
Wow. I know him in Dallas.
Eric Jones? Yeah, you met him in Dallas?
Eric Jones.
What were you doing in Dallas?
Eric Jones beat by LJ Tackett.
Eric Jones beat EJ Tackett?
No, he beat him.
In Dallas?
No, yeah, on the TV, my phone.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
LJ Tackett beat him up.
They beat him up?
Yeah, you did.
Made all the money?
Yeah, 6-0.
Spare that for him. Yeah, Eric is bowling this event with Dimitri. I think this is their 3rd year in a row bowling together.
Yeah, you got a year.
I think after this, though, we get barbecue lunch.
I agree.
Yeah, so we'll hang up the headset. We'll move the cameras down from the low end to the high end because that's where the winners are going to be. We're going to eat some barbecue.
Oh, one ball's got a check in a row.
He got what?
He got turkey right
He
there.
got turkey. Turkey's what we're having for lunch, bud.
Look, he got 1, 2, 3 left.
1, 2, 3.
What is this turkey?
Did you see Chris shoot 300 last game?
Oh my God, yes.
You
I
saw it?
that.
That was
That was crazy.
pretty sweet, huh?
Also, Ron Barnes on the TV. I just got remember his team name. He won a championship trophy.
Yeah, Ryan Barnes. He bowls. His team name's the Wichita State Shockers.
Yeah, the Shockers. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Wichita State Shocker. That's his team. Although his team here is just him and Chris.
Right.
And he's got the front 6.
We got front 6. How is he good at that?
How is he good at that?
Yes, how?
He's in the gym a lot more than you and me are.
Yes, so is me.
He drinks a lot less beer than you and me do.
Yeah. Me and you, me and Kyle, right?
You, me, and Kyle?
Yeah, remember that?
I remember.
Kyle went there, I'm in doubles, remember? Oh, so it's on me and Kyle?
Yeah, where is Kyle? I haven't seen him this whole
Kyle's at the county from Houston, Texas.
Yeah?
They try to get Kyle holidays him to come see me.
Okay.
So,
All right, let's go check in on the winner's bracket match real quick.
righty?
See what Mikey and Butch are doing.
Ooh, wow.
Mikey and Butch are done for this match. They will
We are
fade
not
off on.
flying.
Yeah, they're going to fade off onto the loser's side. That's a 10-bagger for Blake and Spencer. 12:52 to 10:25. So,
Wow.
yep. It'll be barbecue and regroup for Butch and Mike, and another impressive start to their 3rd event in a
Oh,
row.
he got 10 out.
4th event in a row for Blake and Spencer.
He 5, wait, 5. Let me go buy you beer. Let's see here. Give me.
What are you saying?
Or 5.
So if this guy right here misses the 5 pin,
He can bring us beer.
he needs to bring us beers.
Yes.
Okay. That's a good deal for us.
He can put your hand up.
All right,
and
my
get
hand's
the
up.
5 in.
My hand's up.
Ballers do.
Well, RJ just cut him off.
He got it.
He got it. So
Yeah.
what do we get then?
None.
Nothing?
Nothing.
All right. Let's go back and see what Ryan's doing.
Me and you?
No, Ryan Barnes.
Oh.
He's got front 7. This is the 8th frame.
7. Wow. Oh. Oh no.
No. That's 8.
Oh my God. Wow. Well, I can't do that.
Hey, why don't you get your hair cut like his?
I got a haircut last Thursday.
Last Thursday?
Yeah.
You asking for the Ryan Barnes?
Oh yes.
You gotta do your beard like his too, man.
Yeah, I know.
That's good. Hey, how do you like them wings at Hooters?
Oh yes.
No, how do you like them? How do you get them?
I get them by
What flavor?
barbecue rings,
Barbecue? What you dip them in?
ranch.
Ranch?
Yeah.
Blue cheese?
No, just ranch.
No blue cheese?
No.
No.
The blue cheese is horrible.
What?
The blue cheese is horrible.
At Hooters or everywhere?
Cookie tags and making blue cheese. Oh, it tastes bad.
Oh, yeah. Like it's old? Expired?
Yes.
Rotten? Well, I'll tell you what's not rotten is that 8-bagger, that fresh 8-bagger by Ryan Barnes on lanes 15 and 16.
Wow.
They are up 150 pins over DeGeorge and Lopez, so that's a bow on the match. The only thing left to see is we're going to hang around and watch if Ryan can go back-to-back 300s with Chris. And then after that, we're going to hang these headphones up and go get some lunch. You down for that?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. Probably go get us a couple beers and a shot too. We've been working hard today.
Oh, yeah.
All right, what kind of shot you want to do with me?
Fireball.
Fireball?
Yep.
Not screwball?
No, fireball.
All right, 2 fireballs. Who's paying for them?
My dad's tab.
Hell yes. Anybody else want one on your dad's tab while we're out there?
Me, Ron Barnes, and Chris Barnes.
So that's who we're buying shots for, just us 4?
Yes.
All right. We will tell Tommy to order them up.
Awesome.
It is the Dalton Show. Dalton's the man. We are hanging out here with Dalton. We are watching the winners round of the Elite 8. And we are watching some losers just struggle to survive, make it one more match. RJ Clan and DJ MM will beat Kreitz in full.
Oh!
Yep.
He missed that strike.
Yeah. Looks like it's a light hit there for him. Is that 5-7? Just never came back. Even the scoring monitor counted it as 9. Yeah, so 5-7. He's going to pick it up, though. You know that, right?
Yeah,
he's going to pick this up. Frank gets out the way. No pickup.
No.
All right, so that's it for that one. Yeah. Cody Utah, Lane Thompson are going to win. Dino and Trey are going to win. Eric Jones and Dimitri Cruz beat Paul Henderson and Brian Losi. Maldonado and Lee Lortz might come down to a match. It's currently a 73 pin affair.
We got a guest commentator?
We don't have a guest commentator. He is the commentator. Yeah.
What, he does?
Hey, loser.
I agree. I agree.
I love me some Dalton.
How great is it we can point at Mike, call him a loser, and Dalton says, I agree. Looking down at 31-32, that was AJ hung up on a 2-8 to get to the 10th with a double. Instead, barely gets a spare there. Yeah, barely. And Brian Lake and AJ Chapman are down 30 pins with just this frame left. So Brian Lake's going to go first on 31 and 32.
Oh, solid 5.
Yeah. Stuff 9.
Solid 9.
So 12:08 max for Lake and AJ. Strike here puts their opponents at 12:09. It's 11:97. So it's all but over. It's just 6 pins on the first ball will do it on 32. And that's with max pins on 31.
He buries it.
Yeah, he did. Hey, Chris, so we're going to end the stream right now and restart, move cameras and do all that, and then we'll... Not moving cameras. Okay, so right...
We'll let the next round go, and then we'll stop it.
Okay. All right, so we do have one more round coming up before we stop and reset. That's all we have for the competitiveness of the bowling. I think everything else is wrapped up for cameras that I have.
Should have camera 4 through 8.
Can you go see if what the Bernards are doing? Are they in or out? Just give me a thumbs up if the Bernards are in. Give me a thumbs down if the Bernards are out. I believe so. Bernards are in. Thumbs up, Bernards winners by 40. So Dio and Bernard advance. Stay alive. McQueen, Butler.
Backup, Bo?
Yes.
Just like yours, buddy.
Oh,
RIP.
really?
So there'll be another match coming up shortly. Dalton and I are going to go find some food or something. Not sure who will be here with you when we come back.
Dio's got the 5-bagger down there.
Yeah, Chris says Dio and Rick are going to win. So there we go. We'll be back when we'll be back. Sit tight. Take 5.
You ready?
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
All right. Great job, big dog.
Hey, hey.
All right. All right, watch your feet.
You know it.
I'm gonna miss bowling with you, buddy. I start Monday.
Hey.
It's just us old people. You can't bowl with us on Monday.
Ah.
It's just us old people.
People.
Yeah. Yeah. We won't be, but we can bowl together on Friday.
Hey, there we go.
How's that?
It's not me.
All right?
All right.
Do they redress these lanes in between?
They're going to re-oil down here when they move the rest of it.
Oh, so they're moving them?
Yeah, the losers keep bowling. They're going that way.
Yeah. You don't want to be in that loser's bracket.
No, never.
I learned that in softball.
That one was winners or different those
There's no margin for error when you're in that bracket. I think I'm gonna head out, buddy.
Oh, man.
All right, so we're going to have to do a test so Chad can tell us if he hears everybody. I need a third person. Right, guys, go. I need a test. They want all 3 headphones on.
They? Your pronouns they?
Only bitches know.
Nebraskas?
So, K-Rob, you got to put something on.
You got to put something on. Hey, there's feedback on this one.
There's feedback.
I can hear you guys on this.
I can hear you.
can hear
me?
Can you hear me?
Only because I'm standing next to you.
Okay, so your headphones suck. Those are the ones that Trevor gets.
All right, we are doing a
Trevor
test. We
gets
are going
snickle flicks.
3-way next.
I can't hear Bry Guy in my ears.
You can't hear me?
Can y'all hear all 3 of us? In a second, I gotta turn down some stuff. All right, so we are good on all 3 of them.
Okay, cool. Bye.
Could you hear each other in your ears?
Moving down to the low end for, this is the cashier's match. If you lose, you will take cash 13 through 16.
So you could hear.
So if you're a loser that you just won, you have cash.
This one is in the ears, yeah.
That's. Which one did you grab? The
When you
third
handed
one?
me a new one.
I wonder if he's had them labeled wrong, and maybe maybe they should all be on that row.
Put them on that row. Let's find out.
Hang on, let me fix something. Since Dalton was throwing a fit when I tried to do it, and I wasn't taking a finger at my ass to do it.
Take it easy on him. He's got pneumonia.
Alright, come on. Turn.
Right guy.
Skylar and Skylar glass. Was. Oh, no, it did not come close.
guys. Sorry about that. Was not aware everybody left the table. So we are back. We're watching RJ Clan and Marshall Morrison versus Skylar and Nick Burgess. So we've got two cameras down there. On 9 and 10, we got Dino Castillo and Trey Sledge versus Lane Thompson and Cody Uthoff. I was going to say, if that ball hooks Lane. So these are the two matches we'll have on camera. There is a match on 11 and 12. And also on 5 and 6, we'll get y'all some scores as they move along. Bry guy is walking away, doesn't want to talk to me. I got bowling on the live stream, my man. I got you. Bry guy's out doing some investigative reporting. Oh shit. We got Kevin Williams joining in.
Hello? Is this thing on?
Hello out there.
Hello? Is this thing on?
It's on.
You get 5 minutes from me because I love commentating. How's
K-Rob,
the
hop
been?
on. What was that, Kevin?
He's busy.
He ain't busy. Busy walking around, asking everybody what's his shirt mean. OBK, what's that mean?
Shout out to Nebraska Huskers.
Tyson made it for me.
Tyson made it. What's going on here? What's the storyline? Who's in the chat? Who's not? I know Linda Barnes is in there. I can see it immediately.
Linda's probably. Chris and yeah, they are still. They
beat us because Chris bowled 300 like a
Hey,
jerk.
Kevin, talk to Kevin.
Yes.
And
someone can't be Kevin here. One of the two of us has to be someone else.
K-Rob and K-Will.
There we go.
I'm Kevin with one E.
You have to say that every
I'm
time
gonna go
you say
angle
your
that
name. You have to
camera real
pronounce it
quick.
with one E. With one E every single time. What's up? It's the Kevin connection. Anyone that's not named Kevin in the chat, you simply can't be here because it's only Kevins here.
So I will tell you that I asked Dalton to get on the live stream, and he said, "Nah, man, I'm too busy." And 2 minutes later, he jumped on the live stream, and he called me out to a rap battle later.
Well, I don't want to be a part of that because I don't want to lose a rap battle. Simply don't. But so why are you hitting me with a stray bullet? I'm just hanging out. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to talk to the people that are in the chat, you know? Like Nikki James said, thank you. That's the last one that said anything. No, dude. You called me out in a rap battle. You can't just chime in.
Want to go against Dalton?
No, Dalton will whoop me.
That's the goal.
He would.
Dalton's the best person in this
So
building.
be a man and take that beating.
I will be a man, but I won't take that beating. I'll avoid it at all costs.
Why can't I get on the camera?
It's right there.
Here you go, dude.
They want me to get on that
Right
bitch?
there.
Game
that
time.
bitch.
It's my shit.
We have 5 minutes. I gave them 5 minutes, Cameron Crow.
Yeah,
Hey, it restarts. Once Cameron gets on, the 5 minutes restart.
All right, that's fine. It says we can't hear you guys.
Hey, what's good, young bloods? Welcome to YouTube.
Hold on, he has to fix it and get this cord out of your
shit.
face.
Yo, we are.
No cussing. Golly, dude.
We're not after dark yet, guys.
Hold on, hold on.
Jesus.
Hey, fix it so I can talk to these young bulls.
Back up so he can reach with
My bad. Okay, let me get my drink too so you don't got to reach over my drink and
This is a mess
shit.
already. Kevin, this is a mess.
Hey, speaking of a mess, this is what they're bowling on. Is
I
it the
know.
quadruple burn?
This is the earliest I've ever been knocked out of this tournament. Usually I'm bowling down there most times, but not this year.
Okay, we don't have to. You have to keep mentioning that.
No, I'm just. Well, the people want to know, like what happened.
Nobody asked. Did anybody ask?
Linda Barnes asked. Linda, your husband beat us. I'm pissed at him.
Your husband threw a ducking 12 bagger at us. Oh my God! I can't wait till I
It was
bowl
the
him
worst
next.
9-bagger I've ever seen.
I
But the
can't
3 and the
wait
10th
till I
were
bowl him
perfect.
next.
The 3 and the 10th
We're aced.
were aced.
Ace, ace, ace.
But every shot on the left lane, other than that, was
Trip
not.
4, trip big 4.
Yeah, he knows
flat 10 messenger, flat 10 messenger.
It's okay. I can tell people that a Hall of Famer played 5 on one lane and 25 on the other lane and shot 300 against me. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's good to know. We lost. I'm not very happy that I'm talking to you guys. You know what? Let me do my intro like this.
Okay, here we go.
Hey,
Hey,
guys.
this is Cameron Crowe, everybody.
Okay, shut up.
Okay, you don't belong here.
Hey guys. Hey guys, it's Cameron Crowe here.
Yep.
I'm here
Kevin's
with
son.
my partner, Kevin
And
Williams.
Dad.
Kevin's beat me like 5 times. He just happened to be at the same place at the same time. And now he thinks he's my father, and it's starting to make me mad. Kevin, I'm going to let y'all know, Kevin can't mess with me.
How many games did you beat me this weekend?
Everywhere except Longview.
How many? Okay. Anywho.
Okay, so you lost to Barnes and Barnes.
And we lost
the
to Chapman
second
and
match. The
somebody
first
else.
match you lost
Well,
to.
both ways we lost were the same. We had a 60-pin lead both times going into the last game.
And they had
Chapman and his
540.
partner had 540. And Chapman bowled one of the best 270s I've seen in a long time. His partner
Yeah,
got a
shout out
couple
to AJ
breaks.
Chapman, one of them ones.
Yeah. His partner got a couple breaks, but that's how it goes sometimes. But Chapman bowled a sick game, and I texted him and let him know that because I chirped a little bit because I was upset. And then Barnes shot 300 at us to backdoor our 60-pin lead again. So
They shot 520.
yeah,
That's
so
really
we, this format's all luck of the draw, because you don't know who you're going to, it's not qualifying and something like that. So sometimes you get the easy path, sometimes you get the hard path. We got the very hard path.
The hard path is an understatement. We had to face 2 of the top 7 teams in the building within
I would
the
say
first
less
4
than
rounds.
7 teams.
Probably
Yeah.
2 of the top 4 teams in the building within the first 7 rounds.
We bowled 4 rounds and we caught 2 superstars.
All right, so speaking of luck, did you get more?
We got Ryan Barnes shooting a 10 pin. Do you think he's going to miss it? Wow, he did. I didn't even mean to jinx him like that. I'm so sorry.
It could be Cameron. I mean, he loves to talk.
Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, ooh, ooh, boom shakalaka. Is it me?
Hey guys in the chat, can you just say if it sounds good or bad really quick?
Please.
Because we're venting out why we bowled good and bad.
Sounds
And
good to me.
We got Trey Archie right in front of us. We got Ryan Barnes just missed a 10 pin. Ryan's never been known as being a good spare shooter at all ever in his life.
Wow,
No,
I've
I'm
never
kidding.
heard
I'm
that.
kidding. I love Ryan.
Dan Can just went hard on Barnes. Mess up, my God.
That was messed up. Me and Barnes are really good friends. That's how I show my love. I like to talk shit. Talk it. Sorry. Sounds bad.
Cameron doesn't belong in the booth.
Yes, I do.
Reggie A said it sounds bad.
I won't be here. I promise.
Hey, Reggie, we're trying to figure it out, okay?
If we were bowling, we'd be here. Unfortunately, we're not bowling anymore. Unless you pay me to be here, I will stay if you pay me.
He needs $32 and some bubble gum. Trident.
All I need is some bubble gum and some heart. All I got is bubble gum and...
Get out of the booth. You don't know how to be professional and to not be professional. You have to have a line,
I'm sorry. The booth.
Cam is in the booth.
Do I say booth? I say
I don't
booth.
know. Someone does.
I said
Where's my
TH.
snare? Larry P is just throwing out crazy stuff.
Larry
What
P.
are we down to?
There's
The top
no-
12 teams? Is that where we're at, or 16?
Yeah, we got all winners bowling right now.
No, not all winners. There's losers too.
Bowling right now.
Oh, we got-
Because losers have to bowl every time.
There's actually, I don't think there's any winners bowling right now, are there?
There should be a couple winners that have a break. There should be 2 winners that have a break.
Spencer and them aren't bowling right now. I know they're still bowling. Holloman and them aren't bowling right now. I know they're still bowling.
Static sound. Reggie, we're figuring it out.
You have to,
Huh? To the car?
Yeah.
Yeah? Where are you going?
thanks. Nowhere. Not right now.
Oh, no, get that back then if you're not going anywhere.
Not right now. But I'm leaving before you.
Because
For sure.
we'll talk about it later.
We'll talk about it.
Make sure we congratulate Cameron on
Oh, right. Yeah.
Get your
Don't
card?
congratulate him.
Don't congratulate me. Kevin's already
Don't
congratulated me
congratulate
enough. Kevin's my biggest hype man, but also my biggest hater, which is why we have such a good relationship.
Good balance. That's good balance.
It's a good balance.
What are we congratulating him for? He averaged 208 this weekend.
So what are you gonna do now?
Hey guys.
I'm gonna go on tour.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
All the stops. That's the
Yeah, they're
They got
free.
to. He's exempt. Yeah, for sure.
they're
Got to
free.
do it.
Yeah.
It gotta be.
I'm predicting it now. Everyone that can hear me, good audio or not, Cameron Crowe will be the Rookie of the Year. And he'll have a good season as a rookie.
Aw. That was a nice thing you said to me.
He also can't beat me this weekend.
This weekend. But when we get on tour, he doesn't have a chance.
Cameron,
So,
who's your challengers for Rookie of the Year?
Me, myself, and I.
everybody.
I'm
Besides
bowling
everybody.
myself.
Yeah, that's it.
There's no defense in bowling, so if I bowl the best of my abilities, I think I'm better than every
There's
rookie.
defense if you're good at talking stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm really one of them at talking stuff, but we don't have to talk about it right now.
Not on tour, you won't be. You won't phase anybody.
Not yet.
You won't say anything that gets into anybody's head.
I have
on
to
tour.
get better at it.
There's levels. No, you literally won't say anything that gets into anybody's head.
You don't know
That's
that.
been on tour for more than 5 years? No.
You don't know that.
Will you get
I know
fined
that.
for
Yes.
misconduct?
Yes.
How much
I've
you
already,
put aside
I
for
already
that?
got fined at the tour trial.
Wait, you got fined?
What'd you get fined for?
For what?
I cursed really loud. I said, I'm not going to say what I said, but I said something really bad.
Well, say it,
Really?
but like change the word that's a bad
I
word.
said,
Acronym?
I threw a 5-bagger for the first time that day after having 5-10 from my first 3. And I said, duck every righty here, really loud. And Tony came up to me and gave me a $5 fine. So,
Yeah, you can't say that.
yeah, apparently I can't say that in front of fans. He said it would have been fine if it was just bowlers. So you know what I did the next day? The
What's that?
same thing. But I had 690 instead of 510. And I didn't get fined.
It just
So-
depends. It just depends who's working that day.
It was Tony both days.
Oh,
Tony
it's
was busy
both
in the
days?
back. He
Oh,
just didn't
was
hear
busy in
it.
the
That's all
back.
it is he didn't hear it. Because Tony does a good job. He'll get you.
He was waiting for you.
Clearly he wasn't waiting hard enough.
I
Shout
don't.
out Tony.
Yeah, Cam.
KK, see KK.
Whoa,
KK,
whoa.
Hey, you saw how I switched it? I had to.
KCK.
KCK?
KCK.
CKC, that's my name.
So
You know that? Cameron Blake Crow? Don't say it out loud, because I'll hurt you. I will throw hands on the live stream.
They'll miss. You're too slow.
What?
You got
Watch your
mud
mouth.
hands.
Watch your mouth.
Your hands are like mud.
What? Oh, I hit him right there. You see what
Your
I'm
hands
talking
are like mud.
about? Is the camera towards us? No?
No.
No, we're good.
Did you ever see that video of, oh my God, who's the guy that died? Rest in peace. But the
That narrows it down.
the UFC
Thank
fighter.
you. Thank
the
you.
UFC fighter.
Did you see that guy that passed away?
He was in jail. Black dude with a mohawk.
Aaron Hernandez.
He's not black.
No,
Chuck
and he's
Liddell.
not UFC.
Chuck Liddell didn't die.
He
But
doesn't
Chuck Liddell
qualify.
does have a mohawk, and he
Yeah.
did fight in the UFC, so I was
And he's
closer.
not black.
And he's not dead.
Yeah, but I was closer though.
Mis-
2 or 3 is
It's not
pretty
Mr. T, but it's oh
Booker
my God.
T.
No,
Washington?
that's a
good. Kimbo Slice.
Booker T was yes, Kimbo Slice.
Okay.
Shout out Kimbo Slice. He did a video where he was like weave, and he said now bob this, and he did it really slow, and he hit him.
You don't know
Crazy.
who Kimbo Slice is. You're
I
too
do.
young to know. Like,
I watch
well,
videos.
hold on. Did you see his videos when he was like young, like back in the day before like YouTube was a thing? He used to pay people $100 to let him punch them in the stomach, or also
Yeah,
take
I've
a
seen that.
free hit where someone ran a route and then you just blindside tackle him. Kimbo Slice used to do stuff like that. He used to do street fights, bum fights, everything.
He's psychotic.
Backyard
You're too
brawl.
young for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Kimbo Slice knocked somebody's eye out of his own socket.
Oh,
That's not. Someone just guttered.
oh.
Tyler just
Why are
guttered.
we not commentating this bowling? Eric Jones just left a 4,
I don't know, you
6,
talked about-
8.
And then he just threw
And
a
got
strike ball
one.
at it. He threw a strike ball at it.
Yeah. Somebody just gutted in the 10th.
That was Skyler.
That wasn't good. Skyler, we need to be better
He's
here.
got 2-0 left, and that's the high
But
in the pair.
Also, Skyler, you're bowling and I'm not, so let me not say that. No, he
Cameron-
doesn't.
Guys,
He has
Cameron-
205.
Well, yeah, I know. Math is hard.
Math is hard sometimes.
RJ and Marshall are pretty
Is
much
he gonna
a lot
spare
for
it?
the top 8 every year.
Oh, gets the
Every
messenger.
year, this is the first year in probably 5 or 6 years where I didn't have to bowl Marshall and RJ. I always catch them. And I was telling Cam, because Cam doesn't know a lot of the people from like this area, from Texas and stuff. And I was like, I catch them every year. And they were bowling to the right of us when we bowled Barnes. And RJ was turning with 530 or whatever he was turning with.
Where's he from?
You think he gets 7?
Well, I don't know where RJ
over under
lives
shut
now.
about. I think he gets 7 right here.
No, he will.
RJ's
for
out
sure.
of Grand Prairie, I believe.
I don't know where he lives, but I know that he bowled
he
for
got 10.
Lindenwood back in the day,
That's why I
and
don't bet.
I just know he's always been a good bowler.
That's why I don't bet.
What?
I got 10. He got 10. That's why I don't bet.
It's a good spare by Skyler, though.
It's a good spare.
I mean, they're only going to be down like 30 or so.
All right, I ain't even going to lie to y'all. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, bro. I got to go potty.
No, I told him I'd give him 5 minutes, and then I'm over that. Oh, I'm the only one left? I'm the only Kevin. I'm the only Kevin. Math is hard. Kevin or Kevin? Kevin, autocorrect. After 1, it's Kevin with 2 E's, and then Kevin spelled the wrong way.
Oh, come on. Don't
Kevin is the GOAT, by the way. Was he? Hold on. Hogan, were you talking about Kevin or Kevin? Oh, he was talking about me. He said I'm the GOAT. Shout out to you, Hogan.
Kevin.
Thank you so much. Kevin Williams is talking to Kevin Roberts and Cameron Crowe. Brian R., you got to figure it out. Ooh. Hi, me. Love that.
Okay, so I know RJ and Marshall. Tell us more about who they're bowling against.
I don't know. I'm going to be honest. My worst trait is, like, remembering names and stuff. I know that the lefty on 3 is, like, a pretty decent bowler, and I see him pretty often, but I don't know. Dio up 40 on Barnes. Oh. I heard you're moving to Dallas, Kevin. How do so many people know about what I'm doing and not doing already? I may or may not be.
I think
Time
you
will
put
tell.
your life out to the internet, right?
I've never said that on the internet.
No.
No, they don't need to know. But I may be. I may not be. Nick Burgess is from Houston. That's the lefty. I know that he's a good bowler. I'm so bad with names.
All right, we got a 10-pin match on 3 and 4. And then we also got 9 and 10. We have a couple of
Trey and Dino are bowling together, right?
Yeah, all DF.
What a random. That's a pretty random team. That's a pretty random team.
Yeah, Trey bowled with Jared Thompson last year.
Felt like it was light 4-pin. Trey looking to bowl 230. That's a lot right now because this is the round where they're always so hard because they've been in 4 or 5 rounds on this pair. Oh, he's hucking it. Bang.
Dino did tell me he has more room to the left if he can go there. But he stopped bowling the kids tour to bowl the senior tour, so he doesn't have to do that.
Yeah, he's winning again. Hey, Christy, we'll figure it out. You know, we're getting control, okay? We're dialing it in. Trey's got 238 left. That's a lot right now, and he's got double 9, strike 9, double 9, like a good 230 when no one's bowling 230 right now.
Yeah, we can't see the other 2 pairs, but that might be the high game.
I would take a bet that it probably is just because they're usually so. Oh, that was the quickest wrap 7 I've ever seen. So this guy that's about to bowl on 10, I don't know who he is. And no disrespect. Wait, hold on. No, maybe it's not the person I was thinking of.
Lane Thompson?
The guy that's bowling on 10.
Yeah, Lane Thompson bowling
I don't
with
know if
Cody
I know
Utah. Yep.
So bad with names. No, it's not who I was thinking of. There was a guy that looked very similar to him that was striking a lot earlier, and I was going to say that, but it's not the same person.
Yeah, it is. That is Lane Thompson bowling with Cody Utah. And they are in the losers bracket. What do you think Dino's going to hit here? What board?
I can tell you one thing for sure about Dino. He's going to throw it, hate it off of his hand, look away, and it's probably going to hit the pocket.
The right foot stomp?
I can guarantee that. Oh, he stuck it.
You like it?
Oh, my God.
Oh, there goes the guarantee.
I've never seen Dino Castillo throw 3 shots in a row where he just loved it, didn't, like, kind of stomp, look away. He always hates it.
And that's why Cameron doesn't bet, because you guaranteed it.
It's just, yeah, right. It's just so funny when I watch Dino bowl. He'll shoot 300, lace everyone, but you won't know it by his mannerisms because he gets all mad and looks away.
So bowling on lane 10, Cody Utah really reminds me of somebody.
Mike Fagan.
That's
Don't they
it.
call him the fake Mike Fagan? Doesn't he have a jersey that says fake Mike Fagan?
He has the same style for sure. And
We
I
were
think
talking
he's
about him
Sargis
earlier.
too.
Yeah. We were talking about him earlier because he does throw it just like Mike Fagan, Mike Fagan is so good. Well, was. He doesn't bowl really anymore.
He got out in his prime.
Oh,
there's
Dino
the
like
right
2
foot
in a
stomp.
row.
He did a little right foot
He
stomp.
like 2 in a row. I told you, I've never seen him like 3 in a row, so we'll see what this field ball looks like. I call Dino Spumoni because he's our ball rep on tour. So anytime I see Dino, he yells K Will, and I say Spumoni because that's my dog.
Exclude VRBL. We bowled against, Tyson and I bowled against Sambo and Terrence McQueen 2 rounds ago, and they beat us by about 190. They shot 1440, I believe. They had the nuts. But yeah, they went out the last round. Kevin, I think the left looked pretty good this year. What do you think?
I wouldn't say pretty. It wasn't bad. I would say it was pretty fair for the most part. Like the last 2 years, which is the first time it's ever been like we didn't really have a chance. And I'm not one to usually be like complain about it, but like the last 2 years were not great. We didn't really have a chance to keep up. I lost to again Barnes and Barnes last year, but it was in like the round of 8. And, I mean, they had 1,500 to our, like, 1,300. We never had a chance. This year was better overall. But, you know, some people still complain that the left was good. And one of those people that complained still beat us, so it's funny to me.
It wasn't shut out.
No, it wasn't. No, it was fine. I'm okay with this. This year, the teams that knocked us out bowled some big games to do so. You know, I shot 700 a bunch. And, like, they were fine. They were fine this year. You had to bowl. But the thing that bugs me most about the lefty-righty complaints is if they watch me throw a shot and I'm playing like 10 at the arrows and they're playing 25, they think automatically the left's better because we're playing a different part of the lane to you. And that bugs me because we have to try to stay at 10 versus righties will always migrate deeper and hook it more. So just because we're playing a part of the lane that seems easier to do doesn't mean that they are easier. That's the only thing that bugs me at times because we can't play 25. There's too much traffic in the front part of the lane, and we don't have enough traffic down lane to be able to hook it that much. So, but this year was fine. We just got beat by some big scores by some really good bowlers. We lost to AJ Chapman, who bowled the best 270 I've seen in a while, and they shot 540 as a team or whatever they shot. And then Chris Barnes, Hall of Famer, bowls 300, throwing one lane up 5 and one lane at 25. So, what do? You know.
He might be a 2-time Hall of Famer, USBC and PBA.
He will be, I would imagine. I would imagine he will be, rightfully so. It's sick to see. In the moment, I'm pissed off about it, and I'm like, God, why am I getting beat by this guy? But then after, I was like, Chris, that's sick, dude. That was sick.
Did you start out with urethane?
Yeah, I threw urethane the whole time that set. But I threw reactive, pretty much half and half, reactive and urethane. But no, they were fair this year. We just got beat by good bowlers, and that is just going to happen in events like this.
All right, Cody and Lane are down by 30 going in, and
The fake Mike Fagan.
Yeah.
It sounds disrespectful to say that,
Yeah.
but he literally has a jersey that says fake Mike Fagan. I was told. I don't know him really.
The Arlington Assassin.
Really? Oh, okay.
I don't know where he lives. Might be in that area. Somebody got a good break on lane 12.
That would be Chris Barnes.
Yeah. Did you get more good breaks or bad breaks?
What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you
like
think?
against you or for you?
Against.
Yeah, against.
Yeah. We, not to downplay Chris's 300 because it was still sick, but Chris did get a lot of breaks on the left lane. He tripped a 4, coupled a big 4, threw a couple of messengers on the left lane. But you need those to beat, guys in tournaments like this. But, yeah, we had a couple breaks not go our way, but that's how it goes.
Hey, Samuel, all the matches in this whole tournament, none of them are best of. It's 3 games, total pins. I would say right now, 1,300 is pretty safe.
Oh, this round?
Yeah.
Most of the time this round, this is the last round before they re-oil. Most of the time, 1,200, 1,250 is a win. 1,300 is a lot in this round usually. Because is this round 5 on these pairs? Like, it's a lot.
Yeah, I think it's the quad burn.
Yeah. So, they're pretty gross. I mean, you see, like, Trey just do that shot on 10. He's throwing it very hard at 25.
Yeah, he was lofting it about 20, 25 feet, and then he got back to laying it down. I don't know if it's because it's on the right lane and he doesn't want to go in front of the ball return.
Yeah, it looked like he walked around it.
So let's see what he does on the left if he lofts.
The fake Mike Fagan. Self-claimed, by the way, guys.
Barnes is definitely lofting it on the left lane. Hard to tell what he did there.
When you get to this point of the day where they're hard and scores aren't very high, you take any random strike you can get, even if it's a strike that might not be deserving, some trip, whatever it is.
Any trip, any cave,
anything.
any backdoor.
Yeah, you know, when they're easier and it's like on the fresh, it's like, okay, you kind of feel a little bad. But when you get to this point of the day when everybody's in front of the ball return, lofting it. I mean, Brian Barnes about to throw it 15 feet down the lane. Like, if he trips a 4-pin or something here, which it looks like, that's exactly what happened. You take those. You take those, and no one complains about it because they're so hard to come by now, so. I've never seen Dino in the front of ball return. I know he probably goes around it, too. Half the time he hardly looks at what he's standing on.
And there's more room in this center to be in front of the ball return as opposed to other ones.
Someone said Mike Fakin. That's funny. I like that. I like that better than fake Mike Fagan.
Yeah.
Mike Fakin. I like that.
Jared, we'll get a score for you. They're about 12 frames in for the Barnes. It's a father-son matchup.
Trip 4?
Nope.
Spumoni with the 4-pin. Oh, it is 2 father. I forgot. Yep. It is 2 father-son duos.
It's a father-son battle, right?
I made a joke that when we bowled Barnes last match that it was a father-son duo as well because I'm Cameron's father.
I have no idea. One of the best moments of this tournament that I saw did happen to be with the father-son duo. Dylan Adams bowled 300.
Yeah.
And bowling with Daniel, and I don't know who they beat, but they needed it. They needed all of it.
Yeah.
Much.
Oh, no, yeah, I saw that. They shot like 540 the last
Yeah.
game. That's crazy. They almost beat Barnes and Barnes in the first round.
They did.
They fell off towards the end of game 3.
They took him about 27, 28 frames through there.
Yeah.
Then,
Dylan Adams, Dylan's his first name? He's won this event. And he throws the Black Beauty.
Dylan has not. Daniel
Adams. Daniel Adams, that's right.
In 2016,
With Clint
he
Johnson.
won with Clint Johnson.
Yeah, and he was throwing the Black Beauty then too. They used to wear like scrubs when they would bowl together.
That's it. I think that's why the banner reflects that. Got a pretty even match in 3 and 4. There was Dylan's mom that made an appearance.
Oh,
on the
really?
live stream. You got any
got a
update?
backseat driver in the
You got any
microphones.
update on the Barnes match, the father-son match? Pretty all square through
All square?
12,
That's crazy.
15, all square through
I've never
15
seen a
frames.
tie in all the years I've bowled this event, which is like 10, and there was one this year.
Yep.
I saw one. I've never seen a tie, I don't think. That's probably wrong, and there has been a tie. Really? No? I was going to say I've never seen one, so I was curious how they handled that.
We had to run Trey down and find out the rules.
He was like, I don't know. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Hey, you're doing great.
or DJ Marshall. Oh. With an early double in the 7th and 8th. Big high five from RJ. Just a good chemistry high five right there. Linda's yelling at us in the chat for scores. Their match is all even, is what we were just told.
Yep, halfway through 15 frames.
All even. Oh, Maldi's playing the twig. I love that. Oh, now she says please after I say she was yelling at us.
And I think after this, all the matches, you'll be able to see a piece of every single.
Yeah, because they come down to the high end.
Yep. So this will be the last match where we can't see everybody.
Well, I got to pee. I gave more than 10 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever the agreement was. So
that's it.
I'll send a Venmo request. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and go bowlers. Woo.
Go bowlers.
Yeah, bowling.
And according to our sideline reporter, Brian has 17 frames, still all even for the father-son duo of the Bernards and Barnes. Next up, coming to the stage, speaking of father-son duos, we have Dylan Adams on here, who bowled with his father and shot 300 3 rounds ago to win. Who'd you guys beat?
We beat Alan Smith.
Okay.
And I don't remember his partner's name, but yes, Alan Smith, that team. And it was pretty close. Even after the 300, we were still within, I think, 40 pins. So.
Yeah, I think you needed. I was just telling them, I think you needed all of it. We got a pretty close match here. Let's check in with the other one. And Trey Sledge and Dino have a pretty decent lead right now. So what do you want to talk about, Dylan?
Well, I didn't come prepared with anything. Are these on? Am I supposed to hear anything? Oh.
Only this one works.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have anything prepared, but.
Who'd you guys lose to the first loss?
Who did we lose to first?
Yep.
The Barneses. And that was a really close match. We beat them the first game, we beat them the second game, and then they pretty much ran us over the last and snuck away with it by like, I think 25 pins or so.
Was that the first round or second?
That was the first round.
First round.
Yeah.
Hey Larry, Barnes and Barnes are not out. They are in the losers bracket against Rick and Dio, and they are all square through 17, which was about 1 or 2 frames ago. What'd you shoot that set against the Barnes?
688.
On the fresh? All right.
Yes, it was the highest pair, or the highest game on the, highest set on the pair, yeah.
Yeah, to throw that.
Yeah. I think Ryan shot like, he was close. I think he shot like 680. Chris was somewhere in there too, but yeah, it was the highest set on the pair.
All right. Did you ask your dad to bowl, or did he ask you?
Well, I had been asking him the 2 or 3 previous years, and then he finally said, "Okay, I'm down to bowl this year." So that's how that worked.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Anytime you can bowl with your parents, that's awesome.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I was telling Kevin Williams earlier. I said that was probably the best moment I saw in this tournament so far.
Yeah, I would agree.
You're pretty partial to them.
Yeah.
Looks like Trey and Dino have pretty decent lead, about up 90 on this match, and make it 100. The only other match we have right here on 3 and 4. And it was a close match until we turned away, and RJ and Marshall opened up 4 times in a row. What was the most? What'd you leave the most this weekend? Your bugaboo leave.
I would say I feel like it's a fair, like pretty even with 8s and 9s.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird because I, like, for a long time haven't had that problem. Like it's either been 7s or 10s or both at the same time. So I definitely prefer the 8s and the 9s compared to the 7s and 10s.
Yes.
But in general, none of that. I don't want any of it. But yeah, lots of 8s and 9s.
Yeah, that was those middle 2 back pins.
Yeah.
They were definitely my most common leave. But I think it's a mix between the pattern and the twister pins.
Yeah, I kind of was telling a couple people, I think the biggest challenge for the like high rolling teams that are just going to strike, I think the biggest factor between the teams will just be who has the better carry with the twister pins, not just who makes better shots.
Yeah, we got 3 live mics, and Tyson's going to rejoin the booth. I didn't see any high 10s where the 6 goes over the 10 with these.
Yeah, I didn't see any.
Last year there were a lot of high 10s with the. Again, it's probably a mix between the pattern and the pins, and the pattern that they used this year versus last year, the high 10s are out of play.
I agree, and I think it helped that they're obviously a lot more aged, so I think that kind of has to do with it as well. A year difference definitely helps.
All right, with 2 out of 3 down.
Is this garbage time with Kev, Trev, and Dylan?
Yeah, Dylan.
The 3 losers.
Whoa,
they're going to be down.
Yeah,
they're going to be down.
Yeah, fair, right?
Okay.
Oh, no.
Hey, but you're the loser with the highest game.
Let's go. And the highest set, maybe? What was your highest set?
737.
Yeah, I was 50 under that one.
Just under.
737. Dylan, you bowled 300 and bowled 680? Yeah.
That's respectable, I feel like.
Way to come back after 380 for your first 2. It's a winner.
Yeah.
Dylan, do you know how much your dad loves bowling? He can tell everybody he doesn't love bowling, but then his actions show that dude loves bowling.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to tell anybody he loves bowling.
Yeah.
Look at Mama Bear. She's working.
Where?
She's carrying stuff in from the barbecue.
Oh.
Oh, there's that guy that loves bowling.
Get him on the mic.
Yeah, you can have this mic. No. Hey, Daniel Adams. All right. Waffle House Adams will join. Waffle House Adams will join.
So Lee and Sean are up 111 after game 2, and we are on the match of Marshall down 90 after 2. We have somebody in the
hey,
chat.
it's that guy walking by that beat us. What a
Yeah. There's somebody in the chat, Car Ramrod. Not familiar with him.
Who?
Car Ramrod.
Oh my God! He got on the chat.
He supports bowling.
I'm not sure the man's ever thrown a bowling ball down the lane, but he loves bowling now. Where's Paul? Is Paul on the chat? Myself and Kevin are ambassadors of bowling. We create new bowlers. They might still be throwing house balls, but they are bowlers for 10 weeks every summer.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Russ? I was just giving you, some. How's the wife? How's the kid?
Car Ramrod said I like men and I love bowling. Okay.
My partner,
also pretty true.
My partner is a man and he loves bowling. Tyson, we got a request from the chat from Amy Richardson. She wants you to go kick Marshall and RJ in the butt and tell them to get it together.
Amy, I sat down there, Amy. I'm going to tell you a little story. I sat down there, myself and Mike Donahue, and we watched all those mismakeables. Marshall was decorating the score sheet with 8-1, 7-2. I had to walk away.
How many makeable 10 pins do you miss this week?
I can't help them.
They both just struck, so I would say that's a sign of.
So they started the game with. I can't see the score.
Oh yeah.
It's probably not great.
We started the game with 2
They're probably super supportive of each other.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I heard a rumor from Marshall that this might be their last year bowling together.
Yeah, they lied bowl.
Yeah.
I think that's false. False information.
Tyson, your mic is too loud.
What's that?
Mike is too loud, Tyson.
Sorry.
Linda's not yelling. She'll say please after this.
Apologies.
What's going on?
I doubt, though, that this will be their last year.
Thanks.
Dylan, what was this, your second year bowling?
Yeah.
Yeah, how'd you do last year?
I bowled good.
Okay.
And that's how the team went.
That's why you got a new partner?
Partly.
Yeah.
No,
and you got to bowl with your father.
Dad said you're out of the house if you don't bowl with me.
Basically, yeah. I mean, there was definitely some pressure from Dad. He finally had some time to, so if I didn't take advantage of it, I surely would not hear the end of it.
There's some serious chatters going on.
Oh, that was... Do we have a cam on the barns, or no?
We do not. So, Bry Guy said that match is way closer than what's on 5 and 6. RJ gets the 5 out. The only other match we have is on 9 and 10. And they did come back a little bit. Dino gave him 2 opens in the 5th and 6th.
Man, where was that earlier?
And Cody put a little string
I
together.
needed that earlier.
Little baby string. So besides the 300 and bowling with your dad, what was the best part of the weekend?
What was the best part of the weekend?
Yeah, Dylan, what's the best part? You definitely had the loudest
team
cheering section.
Oh, really?
By far.
Nice.
By far.
I do appreciate that. I would say really just being in East Texas, just because we used to live out here. I do like the pine trees. Do like the old school of it. Ooh.
The store will probably open when we get all the way down to the high end. Trey and Dino let them back in a little bit, but Cody and Lane just gave it right back in the last 2 shots.
You want to be on the mic? It's that headset. You're not going to be able to hear anything out of it, but.
What are we talking about? Oh, well, ain't nothing happening right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we talk now?
Yeah, let's get Daniel on the mic.
No.
We got 3 live mics. We got Dylan's father just says it's going to be the silliest thing that's ever going to be on the live stream. Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Okay.
So what's up, Daniel?
What's up? How are you, Kevin?
Here.
I guess I'm doing this
can you hear
live
him?
mic thing.
There you go.
I can't hear anything.
Okay, there you go.
Are we even doing anything?
I think that's a good question that Kevin asked earlier. What was your favorite part about this tournament outside of me and you bowling together?
Me and you bowling together was pretty awesome, obviously. Honestly, my favorite thing was weirdly losing the Barnes and Barnes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you were pretty excited. That was
Dylan
really close.
was pretty mad that we lost.
I was pretty upset.
I thought it was I thought that was an amazing set.
Yeah.
It was
Very
something I couldn't have ever imagined.
Very entertaining for sure.
Ahead of time, for sure. Who are we watching?
Right now on 9 and 10, we have Cody Utoff and Lane Thompson.
There you go.
They are going to be down by about 100 after 2 to Dino and Trey.
Cody's had one of the most interesting tournaments so far.
Yeah.
He's
Did you
falling
catch?
on his back and on his face.
You didn't catch it on camera?
It might be.
He fell twice back to back. It was kind of insane. I tried to move the camera to show y'all, but I was too late.
Sledge and Dino, they're doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to have an 80-pin lead. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to have an 80-pin lead after 2.
Oh.
And on 3 and 4, I apologize to the 3 and 4 bowlers. I don't
See
know. Marshall and RJ bowling together. Yep.
Oh, did y'all see that by Eric?
Yeah.
See that?
Helicopter.
Yeah.
Bird dog.
Look at Marshall.
Oh no.
We caught 1 and 2, and that thing is something else.
Yeah, 1 and 2 is awful.
Today or yesterday?
Today. That's what got us.
1 and 2.
We went against Dino.
Not like the rest.
We went against Dino and Trey, and it was just hooking at your feet on that pair. It was awful.
1 and 2 is not like the rest.
Yeah, CJ and Clint bowled on 1 and 2 the first squad.
Yeah, I saw they didn't bowl good either.
They ended up winning against Bauer and partner. I think they won with a 1060.
Wow. And some teams have lost with a 1490, so that's insane.
Yeah, we surely didn't shoot 1490 this weekend.
What was your high set as a team?
That's a great question.
I'm not sure.
I don't know
what was our highest set.
Probably 1350 something. Yeah.
Oh really?
All you got to do is get that in to come down a notch.
Wasn't anything monstrous, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But that 1 and 2, something else.
Something else?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Is that how it normally is in this house?
Oh, they're
or?
on 3 and 4. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. But yeah, Kevin. Yeah.
Maybe just down on that end.
That's probably 3 opens in a row for Marshall.
And we have a wife and mother staring at us right now.
I
She happy? She's happy. She's happy she
I'm
got to
trying
watch
to
you
be
bowl this
proper.
weekend.
I promise. I'm being proper. Proper. So where are we at as far as cashing? Kevin.
Everybody that wins this match will cash. And we have 2 teams that will get like 3 buys, I believe. And they're in the winner's bracket.
3 buys. So when's the next time they'll bowl?
They have a decent break. We got barbecue and re-oil after this. They get at least 2 squads off. I mean, that's the perks of going 4-0.
Oh, my bad.
You are good. Well, it makes it easier that there's a hole there.
There's a lot going on right in front of us.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
We
Look at
got
Marshall.
Barnes and Barnes up 17 with 6 frames to go in the father-son battle.
Yes, which we lost.
We have 4 of those in the tournament. Who was the other one? We have
It was
we have the
Dio
Flemings.
Bernard
Oh, the
and
Flemings.
his
Bernards.
daddy. I don't know who the fourth was.
There's the Flemings.
The Flemings,
Yeah, Flemings.
the
that's it.
Bernards, the Barnes,
That's
and the
it.
Adams.
Fleming.
And
Yeah, I don't know what was my favorite when you asked earlier. Dylan shooting 300 was pretty cool, even though we're out. That was pretty cool.
yeah.
But, you know, when you do not cash, you only get so
Do we have
excited.
Rick and Dio on here?
We do not.
No.
No, the only other match we have is Dino and Trey versus Lane and Cody.
Ooh, that was
The
tough.
Bird Dogs were live today. Most of
was
the time
tough.
this week that would carry.
Yeah. Man.
Who is this? I don't know every bowler
This
here.
is RJ Clean and
No,
Marshall
who
Morrison.
was that just struck?
Oh, I'm not sure. This guy's name is Nick Burgess, right? I don't know them though.
I'm so uneducated on all
Yeah.
the bowlers now.
Remember when we used to know everybody?
Yeah, I
Especially
actually
in,
do.
Long,
It's
in
been a
Longview.
while.
Especially in Longview.
It's been a while.
There wasn't somebody that walked through that front door you didn't know who they were.
Now I got this boy. I'm just gonna tag along on.
So I think everybody in the chat wants to know, you guys
Yes.
bowling together next year?
I plan on doing it. I told Dylan I have a 3-year plan.
Okay.
Meaning, no matter how we do this year, next year, when I hit 50 will be the 3rd year, and then I'm done. So, regardless of how we do, giving them 3 years, I hadn't been out here in a few years, and I was kind of surprised how much of it I enjoyed it.
Wow.
Probably because I'm bowling with my son, it made a lot of difference.
Yeah.
You know, I bowl with Clint Johnson for years. We have a banner right there on 23.
Hell yeah, brother. I see it.
We have a
And
banner.
they can't take that away from
Apparently
you.
that's a controversial banner because apparently I was fouling or whatever that day. Wasn't fouling when we were losing, but fouling when we were winning. But hey, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
All
Chris
I
says,
know is I see a banner that is Scrubs. Team Scrubs. 20, what was that, 16.
so Chris says it's not a 3-year plan, it's a 3-year contract.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You guys are signed for a 3-year contract?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
The only
like
thing
that.
that gets in Dylan's way is
I'll
his
get that
older
written up.
sister is in marching band at North Texas. And if it
Oh, yeah,
comes
Skylar.
in, if
That's
her
right.
first game is that weekend, because once her marching band things are done, they're done. You know, Dylan's going to keep bowling.
Thank you, Andres and Kathy. It's Skylar and Nick Burgess.
Yes.
bowling against RJ and Marshall on 3 and 4. They're from Houston.
Sledge, man, he buried us on 1 and 2. I'm not gonna lie. Sledge just
I think that
crushed us.
His speed and the angle on his ball, man, it just
When they're
crushes it.
dry, that young man can bowl on that for sure. That's all my knowledge about it.
Let's get Clinton on.
Oh, let's get Clinton.
No?
Clint.
We were just talking about your banner, Clint.
Clint, we're just talking about our banner. The best banner in the freaking bowling center. It just happens to be Clint's second banner, but the best banner is his second banner.
Who do you win with the first time?
Oh,
Getting all the
I think
Hey,
it was
when you
in-
got it, you got it.
That's it.
Lee and Maldy advance. Thank you, Bry Guy.
Oh, y'all are actually reading stuff. I'm just sitting off to the side, so anybody listening to us, please ignore me. I know it's hard to ignore me, but ignore me. Who the... Alright, well, we got some hostility to my left.
Yeah,
Awful.
there's some,
Somebody talking bad.
Wrong camera,
Every
Bry
time
Guy.
you go high, it's going to be bad. What do you expect?
There's nobody on 5. Oh, okay, there we go. Barnes.
Look at that. Look at that. Who is that? Was that Ryan?
Yeah.
Bry Guy's going to be a
Ryan,
sideline.
They're lofting it big right now.
Ryan's getting into it.
I think they're going to win.
Brian's going to put the scores in the chat for the father-son matchup. Jack says, you've seen to fire? You've
I've
seen a fire?
Oh, I'm D1. He's D2.
Oh, you're D1? Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually D2.
D2.
So, I'll
I've seen a
explain.
fire. I'm not sure what
no
that
one
means.
on this is going to understand, but my son and I, you know, I worked in bowling centers for years. He grew up in a bowling center. We decided to bowl one day years ago, and I put a D1 and a D2 on the telescore, telescore. And Dylan hopped up on D1 and told me, yeah, that's what I am. I'm D1. So
there you
technically, D2 is me.
That's what I do.
The old dude.
Yeah, Dio just opened with a 3-7 split,
Yeah.
and we saw Ryan get a strike on lane 12.
Man, I've never seen Rick loft that much before. Oh, that's not
And
good.
it's-
Is that a big 4?
Big 4 or 6?
Man.
Yeah, that's the big 4.
Yeah,
So
that-
back-to-back splits.
That might be it. Well, that's back-to-back for Rick and one for Dio.
Well, now I know how I used to sound when I bowled this tournament all the time to my left.
Yep. And Barnes and Barnes both working on a double. Here's the father, and that is a triple.
He carried that.
So it looks like they're going to pull this one
How many,
off.
question is, how many people are throwing black diamonds right now?
No one.
There's only one close match, Barnes and Dio.
Yeah, everybody else in this round, it's not a close match, but we do have it on the camera. The best look that we have. Barnes just got a triple. Ryan's looking for the same, and that might do it.
Dino won.
Okay.
And
Skylar
Skylar and Nick won.
and Nick won.
Maldy won.
What, is this Team Houston? Is that what's happening? Houston's overrunning. I got you. I'm surprised y'all haven't kicked me off the mic yet.
It's not FCC regulated.
So we're waiting for the next matches, apparently.
Why is AJ Chapman drinking a non-alcoholic beer?
Y'all got a problem with me being on here?
Not at all.
For real?
Okay, we have Chris working on a triple.
I haven't cussed.
Way adult. We gotta wait till after
This might seal it.
No cussing.
And I think that,
Yep.
he knows it. I think that was, if not the nail in the coffin, one of them.
This is actually
that's actually pretty
neat
close
to see
because
it from this angle.
Bright Guy
It's pretty
says
cool.
they're only up 29.
Who's that? Barnes?
Barnes and Barnes up 29. Ryan's working on a triple. But they do have the lead.
Man. Ooh.
Just a touch.
There was a lot of pins
don't
up
know.
there, and
I
he
mean-
still left one. Who was that, Ryan?
Ryan just got off of a 3-bagger. Chris is on a 4-bagger, and Dio struck. Rick has 2 splits, I believe. I don't.
He made the first one.
Oh, okay.
Missed the big 4.
Okay. I would say it's
Big third
Okay.
down for
Okay.
Dio, and he converts.
I don't know.
Automatic.
I think it might be done here.
First down.
Look at Ryan.
Okay.
You know what was so funny last night is that Dylan provoked Ryan to say a boom because Dylan said a boom.
We had some trash talking going.
Yeah.
Little mouth off.
And I was just kind of shocked because I don't know the young man.
It wasn't too bad.
So when I heard him, I mean, he was getting in it. I'm like, okay.
He is a Barnes, so
Yeah, he is a Barnes.
He is
and
a Barnes.
He's great.
So
Barnes and Barnes up 58 with 1 to go.
yeah, that's what I figured. That's pretty much.
Chris is
pretty
working
much
on a
done.
double. And so is Dio.
Oh.
Oh. He
Boom.
lofted the hell out of that,
Oh.
didn't he?
I would say that's still pretty much good, right?
Yes.
If 58 is correct, 58 lead is correct. Yeah, that's.
He lofted the hell out of that one. 58 with how many frames? 2?
1 to go.
One. Oh, yeah.
Chris just left a
I
washout.
bet he spares it. How much you want to bet?
We don't gamble till after dark.
Oh, okay. We're being proper. Sorry, the Longview doubles
Is he
people.
going to take the 3 or is he going to go for it? He
Oh,
takes the
he
2.
didn't even get close to
Takes the
sparing
2.
that. I would have lost what little bit of money I had.
Okay. Rick is working on a strike, so that left him back in the game.
Was that
back in the match? It's a big double shot right here.
Oh, gosh.
And
I
through
mean,
the
at
window.
this point, I have no real opinion.
Rick also missed the.
I'm surprised they're missing
Yes.
right. I'll put
We
it
saw
that
that.
way. I'm
Yep.
surprised they're missing right at this point.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's really hard to miss right now. It was hard to miss right 3 sets ago. So
Yeah.
that's pretty crazy.
Yeah,
they
they're
both
missing
missed
left
that.
on.
Yeah.
They're missing left on the spare shot.
Ryan needs 6.
according
Well,
to
I'm
my
gonna
source,
guess.
Maybe it's because
Oh,
I
Ryan
don't
doesn't
use
need
my
any. Okay.
thumb. I don't understand. Because I surely
and
couldn't loft
10,
it like
10 is
that.
greater than 6, and that is a win for Barnes and
Boom.
Barnes. Good game, handshake.
Boom. Linda cheering on the boys.
Yep.
Love to see it.
And it looks like
Love
they
to see the
are
support.
going to
That's a good
finish this
shot.
match out.
Who's that? Eric?
That's
There.
Dio.
That's Dio. That's Dio.
Dio?
Yeah.
I can't
Did
tell from
who-
here.
Did Eric get beat? Eric and Dimitri? They got beat by
Now, I will say,
who do they?
here's my controversial topic of the day.
Uh-oh.
I think Dio and Rick Bernard, is it Bernard?
Yeah.
I think they're as good as the Barneses.
Come at me.
I would
Come
agree.
at me if you want.
No, I would agree. I would
Fire
agree.
away.
I think they're
Fire
as good
away.
as
You're
the
gonna take it
Barnes.
on the shins.
Hey, come at me. I don't care.
No, I would agree.
Dio and Rick, for sure.
Yeah, I would agree.
A great father-son duo. Just great bowlers in their own right.
All four of them, great bowlers.
Yep, that is a wrap at the last match determined. Barnes and Barnes won, and
Not the tournament.
they won the match. And it is barbecue time, so probably an hour and a half break. Chris, when's the next scheduled squad supposed to be?
Straight after it.
Can I sit
So
right here?
we have one more match then.
Y'all kicking me off?
We have one more match.
What time is the next match?
No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't be.
From what I understand, losers don't stop.
Are you ready? No. The next matches are 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Right now, right?
Yeah, Sapphire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take that back. The live stream will continue, but it is barbecue time. So whoever won out of the losers bracket are still going to play.
Cameras for 21, 22, and 23 and 4.
We will have cameras on 21 and 22 and 23 and 24.
It was kind of cool.
We'll be right back.
Am I going to get kicked off? I'm getting kicked off.
We're done. Well, only because we're taking a small.
Yeah. I'm actually going to do that. Your bowling shoes on. I don't even know where my rules shoes are. Let's pot bowl. Look, Michael. I saw Michael look around when I heard something.
Maybe. Let me get extensions in there. I think I should have a free one. Try the very far one. Okay. Trying to help you out.
Cody, pop bowling.